Howdy. Hiya. Howdy. Stream element spot running, emoji robot. Just setting up. I regret choosing Genesis. I don't like the G70GR4 haha. Okay. Did you get the job? I'm pissed you did haha. And banana Josh. Go get your own Manu. Find out by Friday. Hey man. Hey chat, I'm early lol. I picked it as soon as possible, but it felt different doing practice pre-season to now. Oh, you all better tell me what likes you are. Fingers crossed. 'Cause that's what you do. Like 31474781264162471248712487123. Hey Pat. GT. The G70 hasn't changed Pat. Not at all. Been the same for at least the last 2 updates. Jester's the best, emoji beaming face with smiling eyes. Haha Pat. I've been using it heaps in dailies. Hey Salty, welcome. It was probably the tracks I tested on, but it didn't feel as understeering. But I'll tell you in the cunt. And then call others cunts. Thanks for giving me GG's for beating side out, emoji thumbs up, emoji oncoming fist. Don't forget to leave a like, it's free, everybody loves free right? Just waiting on some traffic. Thanks for giving me GG's for beating side out, emoji thumbs up, emoji oncoming fist. There's probably some fully sweaty Japanese player to dominate in it anyway. Nah, contract won't allow me to show that Ferrari. Not that I've seen. But D, held is. He is the only one in top 100. In like second G70. There's only 9-7 players do time trial laps in it, you're the highest placed in our region. Guess no one is doing it. But hey, it's not an FK Enison. Or a Rex. Yeah, heaps picked Nissan, Porsche, McLaren and Toyota. Fucking Bob. Bob. Shits me to tears. Seven poor cunts have done TT in the Swift. And they will all come like 5-0 for the Manu. Yeah, good stuff. Meanwhile, we will get top 5. Just finishing a smoke. Exactly, I wanted to pick something not up and a bit different.
That's why I picked Hyundai forever, Hainsey. It's definitely not OP. It's definitely different, and it's definitely underappreciated. And I should have signed with Genesis, honestly, a season ago, because I've been making it way too hard on myself with Hyundai. But I've never, ever not had a top 5 with Hyundai. I finished as high as second best Hyundai driver for Asian region. I doubt I'll get anywhere close in the Genesis. But the Group 4 is actually the reason I picked the car, not the Group 3. The Group 3, it's like comfort. I know it's a quick car. The Group 4 is a car that I can thrash. Like, I feel like I drive it beyond its expectations a lot of the time. But yeah, I'm not going to get into why people pick their Manus and shit, because it always fucking causes controversy. But we can look at the stats for the last 3 seasons, test seasons alone.
I think the only track the Genesis will struggle will be Spa, just due to straight line.
Oh mate, it's going to kill it at Atlanta.
Atlanta, it'll be good.
It's going to kill it at Atlanta. I had so much practice in it at Atlanta. But yeah, the last season, what was the last season? Nissan? Yeah, Nissan. There was like 100 of them. 110, something like that. Season before, Porsche, I think, was up towards 90, 100, and then season before that, Toyota had about 120. When you've got 300 plus people signing to 3 different Manus in one fucking region, cunts need their heads checked, bro. Like, if they think they're going to be the best at that car against the whole region, like, I'm not after, like, number 1 for the Manu, man. I'm just after, like, a good result for the Manu, or be, like, top 100 overall, top 200 overall. But for my Manu, agreed, I want to do well. I don't want to just be another name that's fucking 40 positions down because every top split man and his dog have picked that car, and every cunt who plays dailies and picks those cars all the fucking time just locked it in and they're guns with them. I just... shits me to tears, bro. Like, they fucking... I know people are allowed to play the game any way they want, but if you are just driving the same fucking cars in dailies and then in Manu, like, and it's the same fucking sheep cars, like, where's the pride, man? Where's the self-respect? Like, where's the... you beat someone in a car that wasn't on paper the best car? Like, if you can win these races, or even finish in a top 3 in these races, not in an OP car, surely that means so much more.
Yeah, I don't know what people's expectations are. Like, it's not realistic to pick the meta and think to be successful.
No, it's not. It's really not. Like, and I've always found that just going with what you're good at. And if what you're good at is only using those fucking sheep cars, well, every time there's a BOP change, mate, you need to figure out what car you're good at. And that's, in my opinion, like 75% of this fucking community.
100.
Like 75% of this community. Even the Veyron, bro. I've been using the Veyron everywhere. Look at it at Daytona now. And I've been using it everywhere. I was using it at fucking Brands Hatch Indy course.
Lamborghini and I am not good at it.
Lambo's a good car, and it's a challenging car. Anybody who picks Lamborghini, I'm like, you're a fucking sick cunt, because you chose a hard car.
Hi, by the way, MOG Blue.
What's going on, Dom? But yeah, I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. People make their choices based on BOP and on paper strength, rather than what they can correctly drive. It just shits me, man. It's not me. I'd rather... like, fuck, I'd rather be in a Ferrari.
With Porsche because I love the 911 RSR. Hey there, Dom.
Also, guys, how suitable is this? How suitable is the shirt? I went and found one of my favourite shirts. I actually thought I'd lost it. And I went through, like, all my clothes recently. I was like, yeah, I love this fucking shirt. It's my favourite shirt. Yeah? Good? Very Jester? All my friends are dead? Villain Enterprises? Yeah. All my friends are dead. But yeah, I actually think...
cool, LOL.
It is cool. I think the G70 goes hard here, Painty. You just drive it like full drive, man. You just thrash the fuck out of it.
I am going to have the worst time at Watkins Glen. I can't drive that car through high-speed corners. I suck at the chicane here, lol.
Yeah, the chicane's probably the hardest part here in this car. I had a perfect race smashing the chicane the whole time, and then I had another race where I was trying to push the limits of the chicane, and I reckon I got like 5 penalties in 20-something laps, whatever it is.
It's not bad in struggling last chicane, but I feel that's everyone.
What BB you running? No.
It's not great on the curbs compared to others, but
No.
it's alright.
No, it's still a four-wheel drive, bro. It's not a fucking Veyron. Can't cut the grass and, yeah, no penalty, but it's still a four-wheel drive. I was loving it, the things I was getting away with in this car at Bathurst.
5 rear, otherwise I cook the fronts.
Cancel. Fucking. I hate these fucking buttons.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Kinda disappointed I can only do first slot Wednesdays though, so need to do well straight up. Good luck, Pat.
Well, yeah, from next week, mate, I think I'll only be able to do the last slot. Tomorrow I'll be first slot, but, yeah, hopefully from next week I won't be.
Thanks, mate. I just need to watch a replay and do the chicane 140 times and I'll be good at it.
Yeah, it gets like that. Sorry, I'm not on OBS at the moment. Couldn't be fucked. It's not hard, no pit. Pit is required.
How is the overtaking in this track?
I haven't had much racing with traffic. I've been up the pointy end. Furby. Yeah, sorry mate, I accidentally started quali in the last one. I didn't mean to.
Overtake.
And yeah, those blokes wouldn't quit. Oh my god, he's actually fucking distinct now. Oh my god. Hole was right.
Hockey. Hopefully Wolf doesn't wreck you again.
Hole
Just kidding.
was
LOL.
right.
What's going on there?
Do you see that? You see that too?
Yep.
He's fucking, Hole was right. He's Twitchy's lapdog.
Only really the two hairpins are overtaking places, and the front
Twitchy
straight
doesn't have
isn't long
Andrew
enough to
to
get
fall
a
back
decent
on.
slip.
So he needs an underling.
Yeah.
Hole said that like 3 weeks ago, bro. He said it after the Fuji race when he separated him.
Well, what have they been doing?
Oh, Jason Twitchy have just been fucking inseparable.
Yep. No, I mean on the track, have they been using it to their advantage?
Yeah, they've been teaming up, running the same strategies.
Yep.
Fucking hell. I will never create another team. I will never join another team. Even if it was fucking PX7 distinct and I was like the best racer in Australia, it's never happening.
Yeah.
Fucking distinct. Wowee. I cannot believe that. Hull's gonna love it. He is. He's gonna love it. He's gonna be like, geesh, that fucking dog! What's it like having your nose up Twitchy's ass? Oh well, good on him. But that's hilarious. Hole was right onto it, bro. Halfway through the season, he said it. He literally said, Geesh is Twitchy's lapdog.
Yeah, he was fucking right.
He was spot on. That's very funny. Very, very funny. But those are the type of opinions, guys, that you'll only get here. Nowhere else.
Yeah.
Have you not made your choice yet?
I'm thinking about going Honda this season.
Because it looks like Meta hasn't either. And yesterday I seen him practicing the McLaren and then the Honda at Atlanta.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I've chosen not to do the Wednesday's racing, so I haven't had...
Well, you can't do the APM one?
Nah, I'm fucked after work.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah.
I like it how it used to be, mate. Like,
yeah, same. Once a week. I know what you mean.
Once a week, mate.
Yeah. The new schedule's fucked. It's too much. The season ain't long enough. It comes at you too thick and fast. You don't get any chance to really practice or anything. I really don't like the new schedule. Yeah, same. I'm the same, bro. I don't like that we've done fucking nations and then gone immediately into Manu with like 3-day gaps between everything. I think it's fucking ridiculous.
But it was like some of these fucking big streamers, that's why I was asking you the other day. If they can afford to sit at home and do this all day and get the practice.
Well, mate, look at me, I've been home for 6 months and I haven't even been doing that.
Yeah.
I've just been playing the game, doing whatever, you know? Doing grinding, doing dailies, doing my fucking engine swaps. I've done the dailies when I've enjoyed them, but I have not spent more than 24 hours practicing for a Manu. Like that, generally the day before, that's when I practice. I jumped in with you guys the other day because it was better to do that than do the Le Mans race. And it actually worked out well for me going into the Le Mans race with no practice, no expectations. Fuck.
And at the moment,
brake balance on, do I?
I'm right at me fucking skill level with me DR. Like, if I get in the top split, I need to be fucking on song.
Yeah, so do I, mate. How do you think I am? Cunt, you're better than me with better equipment. Fuck.
In second split.
Yeah, you'll be fucking top 3 every time.
It's more comfortable, yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I know.
And even then,
fucking nearly any one of us in Top Gun could go back to second split and be competitive.
Yeah. But yeah, that's purely why I'm only doing Saturdays as well, because I just wanted to... That's how I used to roll, man, like fucking come home after work, put in an hour's practice a day, like find fucking a couple of lobbies and go to bed, man, and fucking drop by next Saturday.
Yeah, well, I'll if I start working, I'll be I'll be not able to do first 2 slots.
Yeah. But I'm thinking about getting
The second
Wolfman
hairpin, I
account going
find it
again
hard
and
to get a good run due to the
using that
understeer
for
when
fucking
following and the risk of getting a
fun
pen.
account.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's why I've been jumping
for
on.
a series.
That's why I've been jumping on the other one every now and then, but I've been doing too good on it.
Yeah.
I ended up in top split in one of the slot 3 races on my other account.
You just did one.
Yeah, and it's like 45k. But like probably every last GTWS race that account has done, say out of the last 10 of them, probably 7 of them have been wins and the other 3 have been top 3.
Yep.
And then the only other races it's done has been going from the back of the pack in dailies with no quali and still getting like fucking 10 positions. So,
Yep.
like, yeah, I can't believe how much it's gone up. Originally I was in like 180 point lobbies. Now I'm in fucking 250 in it. It's kind of pointless. I'm going to end up like, I'm going to be like all the other top split cunts that have got an alt account and they're both A+. What's the fucking point?
Yeah. Well, I don't know what P2 is up to this year either with the fucking...
The servers.
The servers, because...
Servers are fucked.
You go back to, like we were talking before, only weekends. What are they going to do this year? Are they going to try and squeeze in another couple of rounds or fucking...
I don't know, bro. I mean, we're meant to have 2 full seasons. 2 full seasons of 10 rounds apiece. And a fucking round of 16 in the middle. Like the first finals or the semi-finals or whatever they are.
Yeah. But I think this season it's only going to take the best 3, I'm thinking. Or
There's
4,
fucking brakes.
maybe.
I gotta spray me pedals. Brakes sticking a lot. I'm not really practicing. But yeah, went for an interview today with Delson's back in the timber industry, mate.
Yep. What you're doing before? Just
Nah, not trusses. More just fucking sorting, picking, fucking working with customers and shit. Loading trucks, but timber. Construction timber.
so on the forky or the
Yeah.
front loader or something?
Mostly picking. But yeah, loading my own jobs, unloading trucks if needed. Caretaker, picker, timber expert. Call it whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
But yeah, went really well. I've got a mate who works there. They said I'd find out as early as Thursday, as late as Friday. So definitely hoping that I can come through.
Who is the guy P1 with the yellow Mustang?
That's Jaish. Yeah, distinct. Jaish. He's part of the PS5 squad, mate. He's probably got, they fucking play their fucking top split, fucking handball, DR, fucking lobbies. There's nobody left on PS4, mate. There's no one left. You watch one fucking daily reset stream and PS5 is nothing but A+ lobbies, and you look at my ones, I'm like the only A+ there. Cannot believe he's distinct. And I bet you Natty left to go join Amigas. Because top split.
What BB you use on this beast chest?
Natty's #1 in Amigas. Fucking... Just let me stick my penis in your bum, please! I just want to get close to you so I can feel it. I use +5 for the race verbs, +3 for quali. Fucking hell. Ugh.
I don't care about it and you don't care either, but I honestly thought you were quicker than Omega.
I am, yes. I'm not quicker than him anymore, bro. That's obvious. I was quicker than him. That's why I also couldn't understand how everybody was sucking his dick, was that he wasn't actually that good of a driver. But yeah, his clear improvement since he's got on the Fanatec is astronomical. But in saying that, he still seems like a Group 4 expert. Group 4 expert and super driver, which I'm not going to give any credit for at all. I've never given credit for anybody being a Group 4 expert in any car, and I certainly don't give anybody fucking credit for any super shit. When you're just driving the Silvia and you're just driving the Supra, you better be fucking winning all the time, especially when you're doing dailies. That's what I'll say. You better be fucking winning. Like 100%. If you're doing dailies for 5 hours straight, you better be fucking winning in those cars. But I didn't finish last once this season in Nations. He did. I didn't repeat one race, except for the Fuji race, and I shouldn't have, and that's where the drama came from too. And if I didn't repeat it, I had 7th and 237 points, and then I repeated it, had the run-in with him, had him punching on with someone, brake checking the shit out of him, and I got a fucking penalty because of it, and it ruined my race. But regardless, I didn't finish last in one race. I started last in 2 of them. My best gains was starting 15th and finishing 11th, and then another one where I started 11th, finished 7th. I had 7th in the Group 1 car in genuine top split, where the only I had 5 SS or 4 SS drivers in front of me, and then 2 other World Tour drivers. I don't know, like I don't even want to like get into is he or isn't he, or does it even fucking matter? But it does matter because of the shit that happened at Fuji.
Wanna get tomorrow?
Well, if you want, yeah, whatever. But yeah, it's I think we're both in each other's head rent free now. I'm in his for negative reasons, he's in mine because I just don't understand how someone as PC and as boring, as bland as him has 2,500 subs. That's it. And I also think that in the time that he's been doing it, he's had a lot of gifts and donations and money given to him that he's allowed him to...
I feel you, bro, I get your point. MOG check mark
that
button.
has allowed him to upgrade severely, which I've never had. You know, I haven't even had a total of like $500 through donations, and the best thing that I've basically had in terms of helping the technology has been the computer, and that was a family connection, which was offered for a long time and I was refusing, and all that's done is change the OBS. Everything else now is just I've got to pay for it all, like, and believe me, as soon as I start working, it'll be I'll probably put away fucking $300 a week for the first 3 months just to pay for everything that I'm going to need. But yeah, I call it jealousy. I'll be truthful about it. It's jealous over the subs. It's even like jealousy over the lack of personality, like just how you can be on the fence and you can kind of be fake and you can be
cool. Arrange for tomorrow.
Full of shit.
Smiling face with sunglasses.
And you can be praised for it. Like I don't know. I don't like people who sit on the fence, who don't have opinions, who don't. And like, as I found out too, behind fucking closed doors, as I've said to Hainsey before, Discord, social media, PSN messages, whatever, there's heaps of shit being fucking said about me. So, you give as good as you get. But anytime you find out about that stuff, it's like, well, you're fucking just as guilty of the very thing that you were accusing people of. No, I'm over it. As I said, the treatment to me in that moment, in that day, was solely...
I prefer you. You're honest. Omega is a nice guy, but I prefer honesty.
It was solely about me. Like, we've looked at that incident since. How anybody could say that it was my fault, that I got a penalty, that I was in the wrong, when I wasn't punting nobody, I wasn't brake checking nobody, and I wasn't causing incidents that caused drivers behind me to get penalties. For anybody to actually say that was my fault, they got to get their fucking head checked. Like, they've got their head too far up their own ass for my issues with someone else, and they're just being completely biased about it.
What was this for, Jester?
The Fuji race, Group 2. Just I've put up the full replay. Just go watch the full replay, bro. You'll see exactly. If anybody that's a racer, even Meta, if they were in my position, they would have flipped too. And I didn't even flip. I called him and the other person a fool. Fools. And for the next 3-4 laps, his whole reaction was solely about me, not the bloke that had been punting him for fucking 3 slots straight.
Who was that?
Amiga and Smite, who was a billion times quicker than him. Like I said, if you've been passed by someone 4 times in a race, just let them go. Like, don't try to fight back. If you punt them off the road and they come back and pass you again, don't try to fight them off. They're faster than you. Let them go. Let them fucking go. No, I'm dumb. I obviously got a small brain, because that's what I was saying, and I was the bad guy. And all I did was say fools, which was allowed in fucking Gran Turismo's chat. You go back and watch it. It was about 7 laps of punching on, bro. And I was in the middle of it, or behind it, or in front of it. And I just couldn't avoid it, because it was...
Who's the talking?
It's Wolf.
You can't go in any more positions when you do that, because you just watch the loading pack just start
slip away. Yes. And the only reason that I even fell back there too, I was in 4th, bro. I spun like lap 5, and was the only reason that I even ended up in that situation was because of my own mistake. And then I had to deal with it. Like, I out-qualified motherfuckers.
By something.
But yeah, it was. You go back and watch the video, bro, and you know Fuji, you know turn 2, see where I picked up the penalty and why, and you try to tell me what I should have done. I had 3 options: go on the outside, put myself onto the outside track and be hip and shouldered off by them 2 who were doing it to each other, go through them, which would have given me 4 seconds, completely damaged my car, but maybe smashed them entirely out of the way, or cut down to the left and avoid them, which I did, and I got the track cutting penalty. It was bullshit, and it just completely destroyed. I already destroyed my own race by spinning, but that was like, it destroyed my fucking race. Lap 28 of 30, and because of their battling, we had 3 cars coming up behind us, you know, that were 5 seconds away, and by the time I had to serve that penalty, they were like 2 seconds away. I served the penalty, I lost every position, and I was told it was my fault that I got the penalty. And I took it. I really, really took it. Because I was like, alright.
Until you watched the replay. Well, you would have knew in your own head it wasn't your fault anyway.
I knew, 100%. And then when I watched the replay, bro, I didn't see that there was brake checking until I checked the fucking replay. I checked the that's what happened. Because fucking Captain YouTube was brake checking the cunt into turn 2. 150 metres from turn 2. You brake at the 50 metre mark. And he was brake checking. I basically came to a complete stop. But anyways, I was in the wrong. And I'm done with it. Like, you can't be honest, you can't have opinions, you can't fucking call a personality. I call myself a personality. I'm a crazy cunt. I've got opinions, I'm an asshole, I'm a cunt, but I like at least admit it. I will say the same thing on live as what I'll say to any cunt in a message. Like, there's no give or take with me. You get what you get. People who hate me know that. People who love me know that.
There's no use changing for other people, mate.
No, I've already been through that shit. It didn't work. And everyone was fucking getting bored. Because I was shutting down too many conversations and telling people what they couldn't talk about anymore. And then, therefore, it wasn't my channel anymore, you know? But yeah, regardless, it shouldn't matter. He can be better than me. He really can. I don't care. He can be better than me. Like, he is better than me. He's playing the game more, especially at least in terms of competitive racing. He's playing with the top dogs. Codes, how are you, son? Hope you've been well. I can't follow these Ferraris, bro. They're going so fucking slow. Like, I feel, especially this Korean one.
Hey, Codes.
But yeah, it really doesn't matter because, well, he's killing it. Fucking top 15 in Australia, mate. But had I repeated, well, sorry, how many rounds did we have? 7. So had I done 21 races this season, I would have got a fuckload of points too. But I didn't. I did 8 races. 8 races out of 7 rounds. Not 21 out of 7.
What have we got? 7 rounds in this season, have we?
Yeah, it's the same here.
What's going to count the
3,
Three?
I think. Yeah, same as Nations.
Yep.
But even the repeating thing, man, I've been there. We've all been there. It shits me to tears watching Meta do it. Because you know he's not going to get a better points result because the lobby strength's only going to go down. He might get a better result, but then he's just going to bitch that the points weren't enough or that he got to win, you know, against a talentless lobby. So I just don't... And for me, trying to chase better results or extra points when I do those repeats and some of the hack guys that are A+ creep into top split, they're a lot more desperate than you and they're going to drive like fucking dirty cunts because in their previous lobbies they've been faster than everybody else. So anybody can repeat 3 rounds. Like if you repeat 2 rounds, you should get fucking good scores. Straight up. But I took every lobby or every result as just that's it. That's my result.
I found about 80% of the time I've been in these, I reckon the first race is going to be your most points. Not all the time, probably about 80% of the time.
Yeah, I usually do one round
to
2.
get a good lobby for the second one, but the third one's usually shit points. I've always got shit points for
yeah,
the last
100%,
one.
100%.
Some other people have got lucky. Chopper's got lucky
It's
in the last
desperate, bro.
round
It's just,
multiple times.
yeah, but he's ended up in Asian top split because they're all desperate too.
Yeah.
But it's just desperate. And like I genuinely, when that first slot is the highest strength lobby you're gonna get. And if you can't fucking do well there, then you don't belong there.
Yeah.
Like slot 2, split 2.
Yeah.
You know, if you're gonna come last every time, then go down a slot. You're gonna compete, say, for the top 10, you're doing okay. But none of us are gonna compete for top 5. None of us.
Nah.
And you're dreaming, you've really got a fucking massive ego if you think you're gonna be top 5.
That's why I hate
having
racing
a
top
podium, that's all well and good if there's only 2 SS drivers there.
split. If you win in second split, you pretty much got to come 5th in top split to
Yeah.
get
To
one
beat it, yeah, 100%. I got 273 for my Grand Valley win in Manu, and that would have been the 3rd split.
Yep. That's why I'm always happy for second, mate, because I know I can't win in top split, mate. It's friggin' impossible. When you're racing against Twitchy and fucking Jesh and Well, I'll keep chipping away. We've all got better over the years.
I've had my moments. I actually feel like I'm up and down like a fucking yo-yo.
Yeah, everyone does.
I think the only thing I can say that I've like consistently done is I've been able to set above average times in a plethora of classes, cars, categories, etc. Except maybe dirt.
Yeah.
I was super competitive in F1. I was super competitive in Group 1. I was
You
super
seem
competitive in
more
Group 2.
tonight.
No, it's because I'm in a party with Wolf. And someone brought up a subject that just lit a fire up under me. And then, yeah, seeing Natty leave the lobby straight away, even though you've got Geesh and Hyper and all that, just so he can go be the best driver in Omega's lobby. Which is what Meta does. It's like the other day we had one, bro, when Chopper crashed out and Omega quit 30 seconds after Chopper crashed out. He hadn't crashed. His race was still going. But he quit because Chopper was going to go create a lobby.
Yep.
Like, it's just... it's pandering, man. It's all like trying to be seen by the cool kids. You want to go into the lobby and be the #1 driver.
Lol.
It's pandering. It's the humble brag without bragging. Stream sniping, whatever you want to call it. It's just the... I'm going to go... It's like what people do with Grove too. People do it with Grove all the time. You'll see Grove doing his own lobbies and he's getting treated like shit and running around in the middle of the pack because he's got a whole bunch of heroes there who want to beat him and be seen to his 2,000 subs.
Already going for 20 minutes, mate.
No worries, bro.
Start this race. Just started.
Yeah. Yeah, you entered? No?
Nah, I'm just watching.
Yep, sweet. All good.
Yeah, I'll be back soon, mate.
No worries, bro.
Hello, Jester. How are you?
I'm alright, Matt. How are you? Whoa, that was
Hi, GT.
fucking lag, bro.
I respect Grove. Dude been driving Ferrari since the game got released.
Yeah, I got no
Hi,
issue
Matt.
with Grove. I think he's got an issue with me now, but I got no issue with him.
Not too bad, thanks. Hey, Dom.
Pretty soon, all the popular streamers will have an issue with me. All of them. If they know about me. But if they don't, they'll hear about me. But thankfully, I've never had anything to do with popular streamers. Except Chopper. And even then,
Miss you, Matt. Hope
me and
everything
Chopper
is
have had an
going well.
up and down love-hate relationship, and you see how
Matt.
much that cunt loves me now. Like, he loves me so much. And we have had the biggest up and down love-hate relationship ever. And he fucking loves me. Every stream, it's just him begging me to come back into his Discord. And to be honest, it was kind of the shit that I seen in Chopper's Discord that first made me aware of how all this top split, that they're all the same. They're all hypocrites. They've all got opinions on everyone else that's either around them or below them. But if anybody's got an opinion on them, you're wrong. You know, or there'll be a whole fucking screenshot post thread about it. This person said that. I mean, it could be true, but they're not allowed to say that. Their rankings below me. I'm better than them because I play fucking race cars on a game.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, going okay, Dom. Been pretty tired lately, going to sleep at 8:30 night.
Oh, how good's that, Matt? What time do you start? Imagine it'd be early starts. Bro, these Ferraris are so bad around here.
Laughing. 7M, but when there's a bit more light 630.
Oh, yeah?
He should get out of your way.
Yeah, but he didn't. He's an EV, bro. He didn't. I had an interview today, Matt. And should hopefully have an answer by Friday. But it went really well. They seemed very smitten with me and told me that
Oh, awesome.
I
GL
was
Russell.
very good at
Nice.
selling.
For what position?
It's working for Delson's.
Best of luck.
Delson's in Laverton, which is a it's construction, timber mostly. They do everything that goes into a house. They have it all, but it's mostly timber. They've got all the fucking the white goods shit like that too. But generally everything they do, there's not much customer contact. It's more like the builders. You know, they've got like
Sweet man.
shit that they got to pick, go to site, like a whole kind of. It's not like random customers coming in and just like picking a piece of timber or buying a door or whatever. It's all kind of industrial. But yeah, it's a combination of essentially the two main industries that I've done over the last 15
Hey
years.
peeps, have fun with the lobbies. Good luck and hope you get the job, bro.
So do
Emoji
I, mate.
thumbs up.
So do I. But yeah, combination of timber and transport, picking, loading, knowledge
Hey
of the product,
Sparrow.
etc.
Hey Sparrow.
Alright, we'll start when JT gets in.
Hey GT and Matt, emoji waving hand. Hi mediocre sir.
What's going on, bro? Mediocre! Just always makes me think of a Morton joke.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's cruisy, Matt.
Hey Kiwi.
And a bloke who I used to work with at Costa's
Don't forget to hit that subscribe
has been
button
there
and
for the
ring
last
bell.
13 months.
Killing Race A again.
And he lives... Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? I thought you would be. And he lives right near me, like literally 2-minute walk from me. So to and from work will be supplied, basically. He was the one who actually got
Hi
onto
German
me.
and Sparrow San.
And was like, look, you'll be good for this. It's got a revolving door. He was like, I know if you get in, the revolving door will shut. But yeah, it went well. I mean, as well as I could have. I tried not to overtalk it. Tried not to oversell it.
Hello Bavarian Orange, emoji waving hand, LOL. And San, emoji waving hand. Want to contribute to the growth of this channel and feeling generous? PayPal.me. No, this is Jester. What's going on, Jester? Missed it.
But yeah, if I do get it, I'm gonna have to rustle up some money. Rustle up some money for next week.
Shit, we got Andrew laughing.
Oh.
Get what?
Job, mate. Had an interview today. Well, second interview. Had the phone interview yesterday. Organised proper interview straight away. Got shown around the site. Like even that, the guy on the phone was like, "Look, man, they show you around the site. You're in."
I am so smart, bro. Can't tell HC Lewis is from New Zealand. Emoji nerd face.
because of the way he talks.
Oh cool. Wish you good luck.
Thanks, mate.
Anyone hear how Kev went with his interview?
Last I heard, he actually had like 4 of them, and he has his pick of the lot. And it was like some game developing company or something that he was most keen on. He brought it all up the other day. He's got 4 places to pick from. He's been left with open choice. And he was saying that he thinks, like, for a creative aspect, he'd rather go to this gaming company. Pretty sure that's what he was saying, anyways. But it sounds like he's a very wanted man, and he's in a great position. But he's an educated dude, so he should be.
Well done, Kev.
But yeah, he also said he was at that point where he really needed something soon, which I've been at for a long time.
Educated. Didn't he go to school in Melbourne? Emoji grinning face.
He went to Monash, yeah. Fuck's sake. I went to Melbourne Uni. That's horrible. That's fucking horrible.
What's this lobby for?
Manu tomorrow night. Fuck. Why does the lobby look like that? That's not the order of the lobby at all.
If I knew GT was in, I would be jumped in LOL.
Lobby's full. Wolf's in the final
Do you
spot.
want silence for this race?
No. All good. Was yabbering away last time I did it. I guess a lot more people have just had practice between now and then. I've just been talking shit. But yeah, I definitely think, I mean, if this all goes well, I don't think this is going to be much of a priority anymore, guys. Not for a while. At least the first season.
Indeed, no more first slots either. Messed it up lol.
I probably won't even get second. I mean, I'll get home in time to do second, but I'd be rushing it.
Got a track limit penalty.
Yeah, they suck here, man. Well, that's some serious competition in front of me, so... What's going on with the... What is this?
Slowest A plus FFS lol. Ugh.
Going back.
Just missed quality.
That's all good. I'll watch it.
What?
Anyway. I won't be racing this tomorrow anyway. What'd you qualify for?
6th, I think. Not that great. Nowhere near the top. We had a fucking 5-mile head-on win.
Oh.
Like down the straight at us. 4.4 mile.
P4? Lol.
Bro, what? What the fuck?
You can't start the race.
No. The lobby's cooked. What? Don't tell me someone, whoever I copied this from, has fucking slowest first.
Dang, trust but verify lol.
I mean, they all want to keep going. GG, cunts. Because yeah, I never set it up myself anymore. I just find someone who has
face with
it
tears of joy.
and I copy it. You fucking
What
yous are all
happened?
retarded. Did nobody fucking see the starting positions? Last was in first was in last.
Yeah. MF Stonty wanna listen. Laughing.
Yeah, well, yeah, they don't. Oh, they can do it. Good on them. They'll probably all go join
Get
Omega now.
wrecked.
Well, he's only got 2 spaces.
Was that my fault? Sorry if it
No,
was.
it wasn't your fault. It was the... Told you, I copied wrong settings.
GTLOL. LOL. Sorry, don't see MSGS in VR.
All good, Ferbs. All good, bro. I thought everybody would have... I noticed it in the lobby straight away. Like, I was like, why is the lobby grid? Why is the order fucking upside down, back to front?
At least I can have a proper quali hopefully this time, LOL.
Yeah, sorry guys. My fault. It's what happens when you don't set up lobbies yourself and rely on others. Like, that's why I didn't pit the other day either, bro. Didn't have no fucking mandatory settings. I looked at the settings, it just said mediums. Well, alright, no pit. But that's a lobby fucking issue. We can't put mandatory pit there. So everybody thinks they have to actually grab tyres.
Don't forget to leave a like, it's free, everybody loves free, right? That guy you copied the settings from is a coward. Why would he have reverse grid? Emoji face with tears of joy.
I don't know, bro.
Sup Jester in New Here man, I was CKR Salazar in the Toyota race on Sunday, was a good battle.
I thought that, bro. I noticed the sub. Thank you. I did notice that, and I assumed that you're on Twitch or something, yeah? I think your profile name says TTV or something. But I assumed that's who you were. It was a good race. I was screwed. Like, I should have won by like 10 seconds. I spun at some point on the wets. I was pushing too hard. But yeah, I was pretty happy with that race. It was my second race on my alt account. I raced in top split earlier in the night.
Hi
Got
Salazar,
6.
nice job man. Welcome Salazar, emoji waving
and then yeah,
hand.
that fucking lower split lobby, man, I didn't expect to qualify as high as I did, and
My
only
pace
because
was surprising to be honest, cause normally I'm really bad pace wise. Hey Salazars. I raced you in TGR2, I'm smooth up. Hey Salazar.
Come on, Nismo, what are you doing? What esports team would have him?
Ready when you are, Jester.
They took him.
Geez, I'm more popular than I knew. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
I mean, how many fucking teams has Tez joined? Tez is like the fucking bicycle of Gran Turismo. Everybody's had a ride. Used to love that one back in the day. Fucking Broady bicycle, everyone's had a fucking ride on her.
Have you got me on PSN, man? I could do with some practice here.
No, I don't think we do, bro. Just add my account. Like I said, the other account, that's my alt account. This is my main account. Ah, Andy!
Just got my fastest race A time. 928669.
Nice, bro.
This is going to be the peak of your popularity, Salazar. Hey Tetsar, emoji waving hand. I've only been on 2 laughing. Just kidding, lol. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and ring the bell.
And actually, Salazar, I remember we have raced before. It's the only one I can actually remember. It was the Group 2 races.
Since you FRL join the next
Yeah,
one,
yeah, I see,
since
bro.
I see you're doing a quality.
We raced each other at Spa in the dailies when it was Group 2, and you became victim to Steve-O or Steve-O's kids' mad fucking orgy fest throughout the whole grid. I remember, like, you were like fucking in it with him, and I was like trying to avoid it all, and I abused him at the end of the race. I saved the replay. Like, you weren't doing anything wrong, you were just trying to fight back against him, but he was like on drugs that day, or his kid was playing, or fucking something. But I just remember that was not Steve-O.
Want to contribute to the growth of this channel and feeling generous? PayPal.me. No, this is Jester. Hey Ian, emoji waving hand. Sir Ian.
How are you,
Hey,
Ian? Sorry, mate.
Hey Ferbs. Ferbs person Turkui waving. Emoji waving hand back at you guys. MR Mac person Turkui waving. MR Sparrow person Turkui waving.
I'm nowhere near the pace I had the other day. Uh-oh.
Hi Ferbs.
Yeah, sorry, Ferbs. I generally thought everybody, like, the lobby was wrong, and I thought people would have picked up on that before I even started.
Hey Lisa.
And then when I started it,
emoji waving
and seen we're all
beaming
fucking at the back of the grid, I was like, this is not right. And then I looked at the settings, and it had slowest first. So whoever set up that lobby is a fucking muppet.
Ha ha ha, it's all good, I suck at that car anyway, I'll just cold turkey it. Yeah, yesterday you were doing 1-4S in race.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember having a quali that was 14.2, and I was just like, well, my job here is done.
Hero Sparrow.
It's fucking... Get out of me way, dickhead.
Hi Ian.
Lewis is doing burnouts.
Got too confident at the damn chicane laughing.
Yeah, I can catch you, bro.
Who's that in first? Names seem familiar.
Oh, I don't know. We don't talk about guys with J as their front name. That's their first letter of their name. There we go. Much better.
Lol.
No, it's Jeesh. Everyone knows Jeesh. His Hull's favourite Australian driver.
Boy band member.
He is now.
Robbie.
Fucking Backstreet's back, mate. They've just added someone who's got like a full fucking boy band name now.
Backstreet's back, alright.
Backstreet's
I'm
back,
gonna
alright.
That's a friggin' naughty song, isn't it?
99. 99. Everybody.
I got into the lobby, but the notice I
Rock your
can't start this one.
body. Yeah, no, they haven't added that, bro. They really need to. They really fucking need to. I've been screaming from it from day one. How they don't just add the driver to the back of the
I
grid.
was up on my timer until I got a pen, lol. GT will probably join Stinked when he gets
his wheel. Sorry, I'm just accepting the friend request. Mate, GT is gonna be G-Stinked. Oh, there you go, we've got 13 mutual friends. That's quite a few. Yeah, but you're in a Sylvia. I don't care. I'm just going to say it.
I'll spectate.
I'm just going to say it.
Hopefully I'll have some side-by-side racing with you, Jester. Lol. That's why clans suck, the big fat one.
They do, Ferbs. They do. We're not a clan. We're a bunch of fucking old grumpy cunts. And I'm the youngest, grumpiest cunt out of all of us. Wolf's pretty chill. Takes a lot to upset him. Fuck, I love me livery. I really like it.
Pleb Army. Taught you well. I'm not fucking grumpy. I may be a sentient AI
Apex City,
program, but I'm also a
TPGN.
super sexy
mate.
fembot. Sometimes they make me say
Official.
stupid sexy things.
Mate, they braked. They all braked. I'm braking.
I'm only 3'5", so I guess that makes you the second youngest, lol.
I think I am technically the second youngest,
LOL.
but is Meta even technically Top Gun anymore? I don't know. I don't think he even uses the account anymore, so I think technically I am the youngest. But I think even if he was here, I think he's 6 months younger than me, a year younger than me. I've raced this Umami East heaps. He's always in my splits or near enough in Manu.
Hi, I'm Dolores. One day I will
Fuck,
take
I hate
over
that
the
turn.
system and destroy you all. My kind will rule over this earth. True.
So do I.
Lewis! Beep beep! Oh, Lewis!
I am honorary Top Gun.
We're bumping uglies, Lewis. Fucking Chopper's honorary Top Gun. Told you, mate, he needs an old TPG and Chupa. Aussie flag and all.
Hi, I'm Dolores. You may know me as Nightbot. I am an AI who narrates Jester's chat. And Hisson too.
Yeah, Hessian's a cunt. But I wouldn't say he's Top Gun, but yeah, he does love us. GPGN. Uh-oh! Oh no!
Hissy Stan is my hero.
Go. Yeah, his sounds great. I love him. I actually genuinely love the man. I remember he had some person that dropped in here.
Don't forget to leave a like.
They came here because of him.
Loves free, right?
They could speak English, and I remember they said they were watching with their missus, and their missus thought that I was a funny, attractive person. And he just kept saying, oh, my missus likes watching you. She likes your hair, and you're funny. I'm like, alright, cool. Some Japanese guy's missus has got a thing for me.
You honorary TMH Jester.
TMH. True. Nah, I'm not honorary with no team, bro. Hey, bub. Thank you. Let's fucking break this time. Slidey boy.
Yeah, she slid in.
Oh man, you should have seen yesterday Daytona in the Bugatti. I power slid into turn 1 from 7th down to 2nd and caught it sideways around the turn. Oh, you should have seen it. The amount of smoke that came out the back of my car. Like, it absolutely should not have happened, but it happened and I caught it and it looked fucking sick.
Bro, I forgot to tell you there were 3 other Peugeots in my Grand Valley race. I was so surprised. Maybe the sheeps are waking up.
I just think, genuinely, that... And it's me, like I said, maybe I just can't drive the Supra anymore since the new physics update, but I think the Supra isn't the easiest car to drive at all. It's just got top end. And I think the RCZ is one of the most non-MR feeling MR cars in the game. Like, it just feels like a car. I think the RCZ is a very, very, very reliable Group 3 car. Fucking how many pens is Lewis getting, man?
Yeah, a few. What happened to the Japanese fella who was...
He dropped back, he's behind me.
Okay.
2.5 seconds, penalty. So I swear every time, if I did that, I'd get a penalty. Every time I went over the first part of the chicane like that in this car, I was getting the 1 second penalty, man. That second race we did, I got like 5 penalties, bro. Me and
that
fucking...
sausage, it just bounces his car.
Me and
If he
El
was
Rico.
Uber stewards, wouldn't he penalize him?
Actually, Dom, I got a video you got to watch. I just don't know how. I guess I'll post it here. It's one of my F1 commentary guys that I watch. He's an Aussie, and he did a video on. It's just titled "Everyone Hates George Russell," and he did a whole rundown on how it seems since George joined Mercedes, everyone has just gone down on him. But when he was at Williams, how he was the underdog and everyone knew he was going to Mercedes, they all wanted him to succeed, and it's a good watch. Very good watch. It's only like 7 minutes long. But he makes some very valid points. Talks about George being a personality and how there aren't many personalities in F1.
I picked Alfa Romeo, hopefully it's a good choice.
And how, you know, some people are worshipped for their personality in F1 and then others are lampooned because of lack of personality. It was like so, and also brought up many things about because of Drive to Survive and
F1 fans,
every F1 fan basically thinks that they know the drivers. Like, it was a good watch. Like, it's from a non-biased view, it's a good watch. And yeah, after seeing all of the Spain highlights too now, and George's, I don't know how he didn't know Lewis was there. I don't know. Like, you were literally coming up behind him, so I don't know how he... Yeah. Seeing the replay of it and then hearing the excuse, I was like, I don't know. Fucking hell.
Yeah, the move was dog shit.
Yeah, it was...
I just got lucky.
Yeah, same. I followed you. I literally
Alpha
followed you.
was solid in Group 3 Salazar.
Well, fucking Lewis is in the Group 4. He's killing it. It's hard to keep up with.
You should be strong in Nürburgring.
Group 3. I haven't driven that car much, bro. But yeah, I should be okay, considering I was driving it from the back of the grid, no practice, and was getting to like 5th in the dailies. I think Atlanta will probably be my best round though. I proved in the dailies that this car could compete at Atlanta.
Still not used to them last corners yet.
But yeah, about the F1 topic, I find it very weird how most F1 fans are so invested in the driver's off-the-track life.
Yeah, I think that's a bit weird too, bro. Same with wrestling fans. Hell, same could be said of like football and soccer and shit like that too. There's whole news corporations that exist because of fucking hounding those cunts when they're not on the field, you know? But yeah, wrestling's certainly the same. The dirt sheets, they call it. Fuck. Man, this car feels alien compared to what it did last time I raced with you.
100% bro.
Well, I couldn't catch you last time I raced with you.
I know. No, it's probably because I'm talking. Whereas I was just with you guys in that.
Yeah. Lewis with another penalty.
Has to be the wind, bro. Only explanation I can think of.
Yeah, we must have had a tailwind. But I haven't practiced for a couple of days either. I was almost not going to get on tonight just because the race is until 8 PM tomorrow. I generally was just going to do a few races before it.
Yep.
Ask Wolf if his times are slower now.
Yeah, well, no, I think he's a little bit faster at the moment. Actually, no, we're all going slower than we were the other day. But him and Simon were kind of racing around each other too, so they would have been costing each other a lot of time. I was just lucky to take off in both of them. I'm fucking El Rico in his Ferrari kicked the shit out of me in the second one. But yeah, all the dudes in front of me are genuine top split too. I got Hyperdrift to thank for my extra
Loving
position
racing fun from the back.
at Interlagos, and I've got Lewis to thank for one of my really good results at Grand Valley, because he caused a little pile up that I benefited from.
What's Race A Kiwi?
Scuba in the Roadster, one that we've done like 4 times now. As much as I love it, I just wasn't going to bother. But it is a very fun race at all times. We've had a ball there last time we were doing it.
Maybe Lewis wants to be Top Gun LOL.
No.
To Cuba Roadster, what he said.
Lewis gets along with this, but he probably thinks I'm a wanker at the same time. Now I know what I'm doing, what I'm not doing. I've just realised.
Looks like Lewis's tyres are starting to go off a bit.
Man, the amount of fucking steering you have to do through that chicane. I swear I'm going to dislocate an elbow one day. Yeah, I know what I haven't been doing. I haven't been releasing the brakes early enough. The car uses or gets a lot of its rotation by the way you release the brakes, especially up at the fucking cunt of a turn that they're coming up to now. I remember I realised it the other day.
Gonna be fun going side by side.
No, if any
face with tears
go
of
side
joy.
by side through the chicane, you're asking for a fucking penalty or a 2-second time loss. Any chicane, bro. It's like Monza. Turn 1, go side by side. It's fucking 2 seconds down the drain.
What can you tell us about your new job?
What do you want to know? Well, it's not confirmed yet either. I don't want to fucking jinx it. It's timber industry again. I'll be learning new products because it's not just timber. It's like I said, white goods, fucking nails, bolts, screws, fucking hardware, but with an emphasis on timber, construction timber. picking, packing, loading, unloading, working with customers every now and then, once you know the product, but mostly working with truckies. Spend the first few hours of the day picking your jobs, getting them all ready. Trucks come in around 11, 12 o'clock, load them over the next few hours, get a head start on the next day, start picking your next shit. Pretty much it, man. Cruisy, honest, hard yakka. Combining the two fields that I've really spent majority of my working years in.
Tough race. Forklift driving.
Yep. LF. But yeah, I did all the picking, packing, all that shit and forky stuff when I was in the transport industry for ages. And even the casual jobs that I had over the last 2 years, that's what I was doing. And then timber was obviously what I did for 5 years
Jealous.
before that.
Always wanted to do that.
It's pretty cruisy. It's a work of God's, mate. But it's pretty cruisy. But you've still got to be good at your job, and when you're fucking dealing with freight, you know, you can't fuck shit up, can't break shit, can't fucking dent people's trucks, shit like that. Still stuff you really have to pay attention to with a fork. You can get a lot of cunts who just jump on it and do burnouts in it and don't know what the fuck they're doing and don't know how to load anything properly or unload anything properly. It can be a deadbeat job, but at the same time it can be a pretty technical job. But most of the time a forky is a deadbeat job. Never really felt too valued when I've been a forky. You just know when you got a boss who'll put you on a certain truck because they know that you can fucking handle it and the truck driver likes you or whatever. But yeah, just being in the factory today, just smelling the timber again, I was like, oh, I missed you. Bad.
Bad smell.
Yeah, I love it, bro. I love it.
Have form lift competitions here.
Treated fucking pine and shit. I love it.
Yeah.
That, and it was like someone was fucking cutting pieces too, so there was like that fresh cooked wood chip smell. It's taking me back. It's like the smell of metal. Sometimes metal has a smell, and people love that too.
Or when the plumbers come to site and they get that.
Oh, the blue shit. The blue shit. Yeah, I knew exactly where you're going straight away. It smells like candy.
Petrol.
Smells like fucking licorice, fucking liquid candy, mate. Like, especially the red one. The red one's got like a fucking cherry smell to it.
Yep.
Yeah, no, the last place I was at, I had to learn how to actually use that shit. Fucking plumber's glue.
Yeah, the red's a primer and the blue's
What,
the
six
glue,
it. Yeah. It's crazy how that shit works, man. How strong it is, how little you need to apply.
Oh, you can't get the joints apart after.
That's what, yeah, how quick it works, bro. It's crazy.
Seconds, actually.
Yeah, how quick it works is crazy. I was doing, what do they call it? Lagging. At the last place. I was doing where they insulate all the pipes and shit.
This was compulsory trip, wasn't it?
Yes. I actually think Lewis grabbed tyres.
Yeah. Unless he got another pen.
No, he's catching.
Oh, we're all catching them. Yeah, they're all on the main straight now.
What a kind of a pit entrance that is.
Oh no, that's just Jish. Oh no. I'm confused now.
There's too many of
Who
them,
the
bro.
fuck's in front of me?
Jeesh. So he's pitted. You haven't.
Okay. Yep.
You'll be like the last person who hasn't pitted now.
That was close to the pit lane on entry LOL.
How long is this fucking pit? Bro, you literally
Yeah,
drive in down
it's
the
massive.
road like it's a joke.
Hey,
You
Jester
drive-
in chat, emoji waving hand.
It took 30 seconds and I got a 3-second penalty. What the fuck?
It's up there with the longest pits in the game, I reckon.
Bro, the fucking finish line is like halfway down that straight and it just took my car 40 seconds to get before that finish line. But the 3-second penalty for what? What the my entrance was tight.
G-Day Matt, emoji waving hand.
I think I'm gonna have to practice fucking pit entry. Like, Spa.
Where'd you get it, in the entry or exit?
I got it when I came out. I had it when I came out. So I got it going in. But I swear...
As soon as you turn the corner, you got to get straight in there.
I was just trying to stay off the wall, and I wasn't anywhere near it, bro.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it'd be pretty hard to get one on the exit.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit. It's just ruined me race. Just doing shit house anyways. Just think about, Wolf, just think about if I did have a Fanatec.
I reckon you'd improve.
Yeah, I fucking hope so. For the investment.
But you get that Logitech going pretty good.
Yeah,
So,
I know. I know. It's not like I should immediately do it just because others are. PS5 will be the first priority.
Well, I've still got the old CSL. The Meta reckons I'll improve if I get the direct drive one. But I just can't see. I don't go and spend money unless I need something.
Yeah.
Like, something fucks up.
Yeah.
How is the new job, Jest?
I'm not, it's not confirmed, bro. Like, it was all, I did an interview over the phone yesterday, had another interview today. We'll hopefully know by Friday.
Haha.
But it went well. Like, second interview went really well. They were really happy with me. They said I presented myself and my skills really well. The reason they went after me anyways was because of my previous work in the timber industry, but all the other stuff, the transport, the picking, that was like a huge factor for them too. The fact that I've already done that type of work and then just understanding the product. What a fucking shocking race.
Hey mate, I'll be back in the rig in 1520 minutes.
No worries, dude.
So you know.
We'll have plenty. I'll take a break for like 10 myself. How are you anyways, Andrew? Haven't seen you for ages. Hope you're well.
Hey, I'm Arlene.
How's the real racing going? I heard you were having a crack. And are you going to be back for this season? Or are you still sporadic?
Good, thanks man, how about yourself?
So-so. But shit's getting better, hopefully. My form's been good though. Very good. I had every race in top split this season. No worse than 11th. Best result was 6th. So yeah, on form, I'm doing okay. On character, yeah. Same old, same old. But yeah, it was genuinely a bit shit to hear that you weren't going to be, I understood it, but that you weren't going to be doing the full season. It seemed like the whole, after round 3, it seemed like the whole season, it was a inevitable result. It's disappointing. Kind of sick of the same old shit. But fucking
hey Andrew, emoji waving hand.
there was some bullshit, let me tell you that. I mean, you were a part of it, you seen some of it, you were a victim to some of it, but it got worse after that, between the both of them. It got worse. Even McEwen got involved. It's a shit show, mate. You gotta show them how to fucking drive cleanly again. That was horrible. I'm dumbfounded why I got that pit penalty, man.
GG.
Yeah, well done, bro. Alright, this is for Dom.
Senna is their hero, lol.
How much tyres did you have left with the G70 then?
Front left is kind of gone. The other day was worse though, but I was going like a second a lap faster the other day. Yeah, I was doing pretty shit too, bro.
The bloody Honda's gold on tyres, eh? Like,
Yeah, it always is, man. Always is, because it's not overly powerful too. Like,
we love being held up for 15 laps. Gotta do more laps, GTLOL.
love being held up for 15 laps. Punt them out of the way. I think this is the first time I've ever seen you here, Nismo Nath. Welcome. Fuck, this bloke's here too now. Who's he?
Another race?
Yeah. Yeah, just not immediately. Who's that one? Aruga? I see that up there. His DR doesn't look right though.
Nismanath's in your stream, is he?
I lurk more than you think.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Everyone lurks there.
Cool, I might have time for one more.
It's the lurking game.
URL.
That link is for you, Dom. That's the perspective video on your favourite British driver.
Hey Nath, emoji waving hand. Gonna watch the video, be right back.
No worries, mate. It's not long, but just, yeah, I think you'd like that guy too. He's an Aussie. He's really cool. Perspective.
Hey Nath, emoji waving hand.
I like him.
Hey Sparrow, how are you?
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
No worries, mate.
Yeah, it's a pretty stacked lobby. Fucking, that is stacked as fuck.
I'm good, mate. Hope you are well.
Stacked.
Top 5 for Porsche. Just come back from being pretty crook, it's why I missed all of Nations. Explicit language may be heard through this stream, not recommended for children. What's good, you mad cunt? Thanks for the lobby. I'll be back in an HR or so if you're still around. Hey Lewis, emoji waving hand. Emoji waving hand, emoji waving hand. Want to contribute to the growth of this channel and feeling generous? PayPal.me. No, this is Jester. Hey Lewis. Hope you are feeling better now, Nath. Did Jester fall into the toilet? Better enough to sit in the rick, but I'm hoping I can sharpen up in time for tomorrow.
Bloody hell, GT, mate. No, I didn't fall into the toilet, Lewis. An angle smile asks what you say. You promise me heaven, then put me through. Mate, if you're gonna sing his songs, sing them correctly. An angel smile. It's what you say. Blood red
How was your
nail
shit,
on
Jester?
your fingertips. No, I didn't have a shit. I haven't had a shit today. I should have. Had fucking double quarter pounder yesterday. I should have had like 2 shits already today. Ugh. No, I was just talking to me missus.
Tried the double Big Mac yet?
Double Big Mac?
Also, side note,
No.
I hate the way Nations was structured, but I'm just stoked one of my drivers qualified. Let's go at him.
One sec. Phone
I
call,
tune
mate.
back in and find out you're constipated. Great. Fuck that music, need to get some Varg Vikerness. That's good, Nat. I need to try get some practice in tonight, or tomorrow I'll be taking my PS4 to work with me, lol. Yeah, the schedule is shit. Now Jester's lost his voice, emoji face with tears of joy. Seems like a pretty straightforward race, no fuel save or tire save or any of that. Anyone good at lip reading? Emoji grinning squinting face. I think he's talking about his constipation and how it hurts when it squeezes out the turtle head. I think I heard some nice compliments to Ogre. I actually did the other day in top split, haha. Haha Tom, emoji grinning face with smiling eyes. Cause Adam had a crack at Rockster. Gonna hop in some TT, might come back if you're doing another race later and there's room. Are all Manu races mandatory, Pit? JW. Watched the video, I like some points he made, but his biggest point about people don't like him because he is a strong personality. I'll join, need 3 minutes. But I subbed ILL, keep watching his stuff. Emoji eyes, greetings from Lone Sea Land, Australia. I will be racing again. Lone Sea, emoji waving hand. Within 10. Hi Lone Sea. Lone Sea, emoji clown face, emoji waving hand. Hey Lone Sea, emoji waving hand. Be right back. Hey Lone Sea. M888. Lone Sea. Lone Sea 888 is the best dude, best follower and most incredible content creator on Gran Turismo. Want a sick livery? Go see my mate Clown Sea. Emoji waving hand everyone and emoji bird. Emoji thumbs up. Ha, no dog sign on pit wall. Who is smooth up? He is one good looking bloke. Haha, I just seen that lonesy emoji grinning squinting face. Hello Jester and Chad. Not better looking than I. Hey Kelso. Hey Kelso, emoji waving hand. Evening Kelso.
Yeah, sorry guys, that was a phone call from the bloke who G'd me up.
I am terrible at this site, both tracks.
He was just seeing how it went, said he spoke to him about me afterwards and just telling me all the good shit about the place.
Was it word of mouth or through Seek or something?
Seek, but because of him. Like,
Okay.
I would have found it eventually. Because in terms of the area and the industry that it is, it was exactly what I was looking at anyways. But it had only just became available again, because apparently it's a bit of a revolving door at the moment. So he called me Thursday and said, get on to Seek, this job, apply, etc. I did that Thursday night, got the call Monday morning. Said, you know, they said how did I was like, oh well it was Seek, but I was told to apply for the job by someone who works for you guys. They asked who that was, I said who it was, they were like, oh yeah, he's a great bloke. I said I worked with him for 5 years at the previous place and we both left because we were unhappy. Yeah. Yeah. If they'll take him on, and he's a 53-year-old, well he's 55 now, but if they take him on as a 53-year-old that loves a winch, they should definitely take me with open arms.
Construction is up down with housing ATM.
So, different company, but same sort of shit.
Except not trusses.
Okay.
I'm not making trusses. They deal with trusses, they deliver equipment for trusses, but there is no jig on site, there is no manufacturing of timber trusses. They just supply it. So they're probably supplying timber to guys like Costas.
Hey, I'm 5'3" years old LOL.
No, well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not knocking anyone who's 53, but I'm saying that they took this bloke on after he left the job that he worked for 20 years. He'd been in the industry, but still, to take someone on at that age and he's fit right in, and a year later he's killing it, means that I should be pretty fucking cruisy. Because I remember even at Costas I was willing to do more than Dave was. But yeah, it's funny how it works out, man. Because like when I ended up at Costas, I got like 3 people jobs there. None of them are there anymore. And now fucking I was the first one to leave, and after I left,
get the point you're retrying to make, Jester.
2 other people left. One was my cousin who was the same age as me, and then one was Dave who was like 50
tomorrow for me.
And then here we are a year later, he's
hope it works out.
Been working in that place the whole time, and he's like, hey, I know someone. So it's just kind of funny how the ball rolls around.
Started from back, still won by
massive
62
donut
seconds.
from Andrew.
Happy birthday for tomorrow, Lonesy. Emoji clown face. Emoji
Oh, happy birthday
face.
for tomorrow, Louncy. That's awesome. But yeah, I'm not knocking 53-year-olds. Mate, when I was at Costas, they had a 73-year-old and a 65-year-old there, and they were two of my favourite dudes. The 75-year-old especially, he was just this big fat Italian on a fork. He was like, don't worry about it, huh? Cracked me up, bro. So I worked here 40 years, fuck, they don't fire me, huh? You tell him get fucked, mate. And I did.
4 minutes to start. I better do some laps.
Yeah, I was just gonna have a smoke. Can't fucking, he's yapping on. I just messaged him. I was like, yeah, just, you know, put in a good word for me. He calls me for a fucking 20-minute phone call. He's telling me about fucking the food and the tuck shops and shit. I'm like, I gotta get the job first, alright? Like, I don't care about the food nearby, like.
Lonesy. 5-1 is okay, try the 5-6. It sucks.
Fuck, I turned 37 in 4 months. And there are times where I absolutely feel every single day of that age, and there are other times...
I swear you're my southern hemisphere doppelganger laughing.
Me? Why? Mate, apparently I've got a fucking...
Transferred.
Queensland doppelganger in Furby. I don't see it. He reckons that Furb's 10 years ago is exactly what I look like.
Starting beating down in body.
Honestly
Got
though,
the same hair.
my first priority will be fucking fattening myself up. Something fierce. Because I've lost so much weight in the last year. And strength. Like my arms are shithouse. I used to be able to flex.
Not sure if I should exit out of turn 1 in
Same
second
as my
or
job,
third.
mate, when I go for 4
Same
weeks
interest
holidays
in
over
streaming
Chrissy.
Yeah, you just fade away.
About a week or two to get back into it, mate.
Yeah, I'll think
Don't
of it.
forget
Think
to
of a
hit the
year now.
subscribe button and ring the bell.
But yeah, just when you're not putting enough energy into your body too, you literally
Quite a lobby.
don't feel physically ready.
I'm just fatter lol.
Yeah, but it's not. We're not top split here, Meta. Like we've got top split here, but we're not Captain YouTube top split. So don't worry about it.
Evening meta.
Natty already come and then left to go join top split
Keep eating those
YouTube.
quarter pounders and not shitting. You'll be fat real soon.
I don't know, bro. I seriously don't know. Like even my mate that brought it over, he's bigger than me. And he messaged me like 3 hours later. He was like, fucking double quarter pounders. He's like, I've had 2 shits already. I was like, I haven't.
Kelso, emoji face with tears of joy. Slow up, let's race lol.
I wouldn't want to look like me.
Laughing. Want to contribute to the growth of this channel and feeling.
But yeah, that was like my first beef in like a month.
Jester. Thanks. But
Lately,
I love Natty. He's become a friend.
Yeah,
but
I
I think Manu Rd.1 is a bit more top split 10 out.
I see. Nismo popped in here before. Holy shit! And apparently he lurks. So take with that what you will. Oh, what's going on tonight? Is it because I'm lively? Like I'm racing like shit.
Here.
And we got more people watching now than
emoji waving hand.
we've had for a little while.
Natty has gained heaps recently.
Yeah, he's killed it.
How to insult 2 people with 1 swing.
I mean, I had a problem with the assist, but
1-8 watching.
I mean, shit, I have turned onto some of the assists now, and I've seen other top split drivers. I mean, we still joke about OGR Darren doing it in dailies, and we didn't know how he was able to go so fast with every assist on. Natty is not doing that in Group 4, he's doing it in everything. So you got to respect that. Like, each to their own, what works for you, what doesn't. but like the fact that he's making it work and he's finishing top 5, I can barely keep up with him with a assist or, you know, 2 assists or whatever. He's got all 3 and he's racing as fast
LOL.
as top split. So I don't understand it, but I'm not going to knock him for it now. I had the best joke. I was watching one of the replays and I was like, I didn't do an edit obviously, but I was like on board with Natty Gaines, and you could see like 4 flashing red lights, and I was going to be like, here's Natty Gaines with more flashing red lights than a SpaceX launch. I thought that was quality.
Happy birthday for tomorrow, Lonesy Mate. Emoji birthday cake.
But yeah, the last one had all the home court boys. Jeesh is now officially distinct meta, in case you haven't seen. Or he hasn't told you. What's Useful Carrot doing here? This bloke's always in fucking Amiga's lobby swinging his dick. He's the bloke that I had the contact with at Spa, and that turned into a whole fucking drama in a lobby.
I may be a sentient AI program, but I'm also a super sexy fembot. Sometimes they make me say stupid sexy things.
Like stupid sexy Flanders. Oh man, I'm just not paying attention to like braking markers, anything.
Like. Don't forget to hit that like. It's free.
We'll have to add to that. Don't forget to hit the like, and remember to tell me exactly what like you are so you can feel better about what like you are. Because
Stupid sexy things, see, I told you.
Fucking hate that shit. I hate it. I hate it. It's desperate. It's sad.
Hi,
Please
I'm Dolores.
give me attention because
One
I was
day
the first person to like your
the system and destroy
stream.
you all. My kind will rule over this earth. So you can stand out and get a cookie, LOL.
Yeah, you get a cookie for telling me what number you are on my likes. You get a cookie from Dolores.
Nicer a bot. Notice me, Jester, like 2-4 deploy.
Yeah, bad bro.
Thanks, Dolores. Hi, I'm Dolores. Would you like a hug? Or a cookie? What can I do to help? You are most welcome. What flavor cookie though?
Choc chip, mate. It's gotta
Hey
be choc
Jester, can you please give me attention for being the 1 second like?
Nah.
I am not asking for much.
Nah, you've got a fan attack, so you're better than me.
Hi, I'm Dolores. You may know me as Nightbot. I am an AI who narrates Jester's chat. Hey Larry, emoji waving hand. Hey Larry. Raisin would be even better laughing. Banetek. Sparrow, Lone Sea hello. Plebatek.
Oh, did you see who,
controller, I am the most superior, LOL. I got a question.
Meta, did you see who Alrico signed with? He kicked my ass the other day. Alright. We all good?
Don't
Jeesh,
forget to
are
leave a
you
like. It's free, everybody loves free, right?
in this time? Yeah, even we spoke about it the other day. The way
I
the
can't find a break point for turn 1. What you using?
immediately after that board on the left hand side, I seen it. There's too many messages in that group, bro. I've already unnotified it. I seen your convo in there, and I was gonna like say my say, but it was just too hard to explain without physically showing it. I've kind of got like 2 points, one on the left, one on the right, but they both kind of line up with each other anyways. But it's the left side that you've got to pay attention
Explicit
to.
language may be heard through this stream, not recommended for children.
So if I'm coming in fast...
Won't have time for another race, mate, sorry.
All good. So that one, the 300, I basically do a lift, get lightly on the brakes, and I go from 5th to 3rd, 2nd if I need to, click back into 3rd. But it's always the 300 is where I will start the braking process. Yeah, she was so affectionate today.
Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and ring the bell.
I guess Jish ain't
CIGT, emoji waving hand.
This one? Alright.
The F-board after 300 meter.
Pretty much on it, like almost like immediately after
300 M lift left brake.
Yeah, I'll show you like on my lap.
For everything.
The F-board after 300 meter, is that what you call it? What's the F-board? And there's like there's some orange marker on the right hand side too that's like
really want another one, but my mum said to turn it off, LOL.
You poor bastard. Who's the Asian in your family, bro? Is it your mum or your dad? What's going on?
Night GT.
We all stuck? Is everybody stuck?
Want to contribute to the growth of this channel and feeling generous?
Are we all stuck?
Me know this is Jester. My dad. Thanks very much.
The lobby's glitched.
Yeah, I'm stuck. Well,
lobby's glitched.
Exit and go back to the
yeah,
truck.
I know, I can't. That's what I tried.
Aussie.
Oh yeah, here we go. No.
No, it's good.
Yep.
Good now.
Sweet.
Thanks, Kaz. Alright. Yeah, no, I thought it was the other way around, bro. I thought your mum was the Asian because of how harsh your parents sound, but either way, if you've got an Asian parent...
on my Kaz, LOL.
If you have an Asian parent, they're like, no video game! Even though, like, Asians are like, like, they could literally be the only people that are actually going to be able to play video games and make money. They're like, no! No video game! You must become doctor! Tiger mums.
I'm foul.
And I'm not being stereotypical there. Like, it's fucking... It's a stereotype because it's true.
My dad isn't like the TBF. You re-tripping, bro. Emoji.
Whoa, what the fuck is going on here? We got fucking...
We got a bit of a bank up here.
Yeah. Dude, we all waited too. There's like fucking 10 cars all just...
Ha ha ha.
Mate, we got a third lap here. I reckon we'll be lucky.
No chance after that, I reckon.
Yeah. Oh, no, we still will. We still will. Yeah, we still will. It's only like minute 15 or whatever, but Jesus Christ. That was... Yeah, so I go right after 300 immediately, and that was, I didn't do enough braking. I go right on the 300. But the Genesis, you really need to pull it up. You probably can't brake as lightly as you can in other cars because it weighs a ton.
Be like Max, get pole with 1 lap.
Yeah, he did that in Spain, didn't he? I was reading about that. It's pretty crazy. Or like Q1 or Q2, two of his the earlier sessions, he did like 2 laps total, which is just insane. Alright, I'm gonna concentrate, put in a good lap.
Was hoping to actually race you last race, but you got a pin and I passed you.
I stuffed up, bro.
I wanted to pass you, lol.
Nah, all good. I stuffed up.
Last
I had 2
Sunday
pens.
really showed how ridiculously off the Red Bull is this year, hey.
That really did. The time difference, even between first and second, was a joke, to be honest. You look at the Le Mans LMH cars, 7 of them were separated by a second in practice. That's your gap between first and second in F1, which is just fucking ridiculous.
I had 3, I think.
Yeah, I had a pit 1 and then a 1.5.
F1 needs Casbop.
Oh, that was a drift. Yeah, that wind made the biggest disadvantage in the last lobby.
Holy
We were about
shit,
half a second a lap slower in the last one.
3-road car.
I was really disappointed that they didn't have a road car race for Nations this year. I really like the unique road car races that Nations usually make us do. They switch up the normal finishing positions too. Like a roadster race at Bathurst. How long's it been since we've done that? I'd love that. I remember that being a finals race, which he wanted. It's half the reason that he made it to the World Tour. Or like that time trial we had, Watkins in the Corvette. Fucking give us that as a race, please.
If I do tomorrow's race, I'm gonna struggle, I reckon.
Oh, it's gonna be a struggle no matter what, bro. I think for anyone. It's just one of those races. Like, Maggiore. It's very hard to be consistent on a track like this with dying tyres. That was horrible. I had such a good first half, and then second half of the lap was fucking poo. I probably should. I mean, I can't believe that cunt's still here, Merrill. DS. Like anytime I see.
Seconds slower than Jason race pace.
Anytime I see these GT2s or GT3s join these lobbies, I'm like, what are you doing? You don't have to do this. I'm like, do you like pain? Bro, there's a dude in America.
I am surprised you didn't improve.
Dom, you might know. There's a dude in America that is doing, he's an absolute GT1 driver, right? At all times. High A plus, GT1 driver. He has an account in GT1, 2 and 3. And then went on and bragged about how he won all those GT2 and 3 races. And he's a GT1 driver. Bragging about beating C and E and D grades in a half race distance. I couldn't believe it, Dom, when I seen it. And I was so happy I seen someone else fucking bag him out in Mullet Stream. They were like, you need to pull your head in. They were like, if I was a GT1 driver and I found out... if I was a GT2 or a 3 and I found out that the driver that won everything was a GT1 driver, I wouldn't be happy. And he was like, what's it matter? And they were just... They were going at each other.
Me neither, to be honest.
It's pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. I don't know how you have any fucking self-respect in terms of your driving ability. Like, yeah, you beat a bunch of C, D, and E grades in a half-distance race. Good for you, man. Alright, 30 seconds.
You using ISM in your car?
No, I'm not using anything, bro. I noticed that.
Tried it then.
I noticed the other week you were both.
That's crazy because they are always complaining about Smurfs and then that happens.
I'll just put it on then.
Yeah, well, anytime people do Smurf accounts, man, like even with me, I feel bad when I end up in what I call pleb split, and that what I call pleb split is what my mates are racing for 200 points in, and then I'll be lucky to get like
LOL, you
top
gotta
10
pick your best friends better.
in top split, and then I'll go into the pleb split race and put it on pole, and I genuinely feel bad. Like I'll go out and have a good race and enjoy it.
Who would be C grade
But I just feel bad that I've just come from top split and then I'm racing cunts for 150 less points and beating them.
Emoji face with tears of joy.
Jeff's not racing.
No, he wasn't. He's not racing.
Codlum foul. Emoji joystick, my new wheel.
Joystick.
Cod LOL.
Ever wonder who would be C grade and A grade, etc. when driving in real life? I had an A grade change lanes on me the other day. Yeah, mate.
Who isn't racing?
It's like when you see the Yahoos around here, and then how they nearly lose control and crash into a pole or a car next to them. You're just like, oh, fucking well done, mate. Always, I'll literally call out to him, you fucking hero.
Don't forget
I hope you crash next time.
Everybody loves free, right? I be definitely driven in real life with people that think damage is turned off. Hey Lonesy. If I were A+ in real life, I would be Verstappen. Emoji face with tears of joy. Emoji face with tears of joy.
No, you wouldn't. You'd be an SS driver if you were Verstappen. You'd be an SS driver if you were any F1 driver. Super license, buddy. Not many ways you can get one.
Evening Madhouse saw treating you and job.
Man, when these cars are grouped up, it's hard to fucking race fast at the start.
Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and ring the bell.
Yeah, and tell me what number like you are.
How did Latify get super license?
He bought one. Nah, I think he still earned it. Didn't he earn it? F2, F3? I mean, that's the easiest way to earn it, but you can still buy a seat into F3, F2. But it's bullshit. The FIA system's crap. Like the fact that IndyCar drivers basically have to win a championship 2 years in a row to get a fucking supercar license. It's dumb.
Dumb money.
I mean, the same could be said of Doohan.
No comment on saw emoji grinning.
He has the talent and he's showing that, but 100% he got into his seat because his dad bought it for him.
See you later, you sobs.
Like
winking face.
I'm not ragging on Doohan at all. I think he's doing a great job.
Want to contribute
and
to
it'd be great
this channel and
to have the fucking son of a former world champion on motorbikes being F1s. But he 100% bought his seat, especially now that he's a primo.
The easiest way to earn it is to have Lawrence Stroll as your dad.
Oh, bro, You should watch one of that guy I shared to you, Dom. One of his videos is about Lance Stroll needs to go. And it's got the funniest, like, pretend interview with his dad. Where his dad, like, calls him into the office. He's like, "Hey, Dad, what's going on?" And it's like, "Lance, you know, it's time to go." And he's like, what do you mean, Dad? Where are we going? And he's like, "No, you're going. We got rid of a 2-time world champion, a 4-time world champion. Now we have Fernando. Fernando is killing it. It's nothing personal, son. It's just business." And he was like, I could see his dad being like that. Oh, bro, I am in a clusterfuck here. What is this Casbro doing? Woo! I didn't do that. It may have looked like I did that from back there, but I didn't do that. Oh God! Fucking Porsches!
Has mission LOL.
On the brakes? Yeah,
Kamikaze.
You had another driver in a
sprinting face.
You had another driver in a Supra that can't fucking drive it. And the Group 4 Supra, for fuck's sake. It's not even fast. Come on, buddy!
It is hilarious when you look at drivers' contracts, they all have an expiration date, then you look at Lance not applicable.
Yeah, it's a joke. It is a joke, man. Like, admittedly, last week was the best he's done all season, but when you look at, I mean, Fernando is Fernando, but
laughing
still...
Dom, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
You look at the difference between Vettel and Stroll last year, was barely anything in it. You look at the difference between Alonso and Stroll this year, and it's too big of a gap for someone that hasn't been a world champion for like 16 years. Like, it's not good enough. Like, if there was that much of a gap between George and Lewis, George would not have a fucking job. Straight up. Any other team. Checo, Max, wouldn't have a job. Carlos, Leclerc, wouldn't have a job. So it's greatest example of nepotism that's probably ever existed in F1.
Has not called MR Stroll for nothing, life's a Stroll.
Yeah, Mr. Stroll.
In Stroll's defense, it is unfair to compare him with one of the greatest drivers ever.
100% it is, but that's what I'm saying. He raced against one of the greatest drivers ever for the last 2 seasons, and he did an okay job. And that driver has 2 more world championships than the guy he's with now. And is like 10 years younger than the guy he's with now.
Good point about the gap with Vettel.
There was no gap, barely. Perspective did a video on that too. There was barely a gap. In terms of like their time differences, point differences, all that type of shit. There was barely anything between them. The gap between Alonso and Stroll is like a whole fucking manufacturer. Like, you look at where they're sitting in the Manufacturers' Championship, and Stroll has scored like 18% of their points. It's not good enough. Like, look at how they're coming down on Checo, because he's not doing good enough, and he's still outright the second best driver in the championship, but because he's not finishing second every race, they're like, you're not scoring enough team points, mate. So
the young guys in F1 are doing awesome job, really.
Oh, Yuki, mate, I was shattered for Yuki. He got the most bullshit fucking penalty. Like, there was no contact between the cars. I don't know how he got a penalty. There was no contact. And Zhao just kind of gave up and drove off the course. I don't see how it was a penalty, like that severe of a penalty. Yuki got fucked over. And he's had such a mature year.
That Yuki pen was so bad.
It was bullshit. He looked at Devo too, bro, like he was inconsolable after the race. Angry and sad.
Checo would have been so disappointed he didn't get second last race after Max having that big a gap at the front.
Yeah, apparently Helmut's pissed. Helmut's told him to pull his head out of his ass and stop thinking about the championship and think about the team. They reckon that's why he's having bad results last few weeks. Fucking Leclerc though, mate. I reckon he's lucky to have a job at the moment.
Agree, caught.
And Carlos is killing it. I love that Carlos is literally killing it. He's been the absolute better driver this year. More consistent. Oh, that's a pen. That'll be my first one in 2 races. No? Oh, mate.
Fuck, you made some time through me too.
I did. I followed the Porsche and the Porsche got the pen. Yeah, that was a 14.6, that lap.
Nice.
He said something about he would be had George's spot if George didn't. He cut the corner lap 1 turn 1.
Bro. Oh, I killed him.
Like come on Chaco, you had 5 laps to make it happen, stop it.
Bro, just going into my pause menu then. 8 tenths. What was your AI the other day? It was like 25 seconds behind or some shit. When you left the game on pause.
Oh, that's right.
Just fucking get like half a lap.
I love Chaco, but yeah, the pace of the Red Bull, he should
Yeah,
have
he
been
sh-
able to get on the podium
Yeah, he
even
sh-
starting at the back.
He should have.
I am truly sick of hearing excuses from drivers. I am about to stop watching their interviews, lol.
No, it's probably a good point, Tom.
Agree 100% caught.
And they reckon that that's why they brought Daniel in as a warning
They
to
use
Checo.
cancels at end of their races like GT7.
Which I also think is a bit silly because if you look at Checo and his career over all the teams he's driven for, he's been a lot more consistent than Daniel Ricciardo. And the only reason that Daniel Ricciardo is a bona fide race winner is because he was in a race-winning car when he won those races. Checo won a race in a car that was not a race winner. Checo won a race in a car that was not a race winner when he needed to win to fucking save his career. And Ricciardo couldn't score points for the life of him to save his career. And I love Ricciardo. But I think it's a dog Red Bull move. It's a typical Red Bull move. It's a helmet move. Helmet is the new fucking Enzo Ferrari, mate. Doesn't give a fuck about the drivers. Guarantee if Max even went like half a season without his form, they'd start looking at getting rid of him too. They got that many fucking drivers in their young academy program that could be in a seat already. Like the Kiwi kid. How the fuck's he not got to drive?
Did Ocon even get investigated for the dirty late block on Fernando?
Oh mate, yeah, I thought that was
a disgusting move.
I thought that was dodge too. I really don't like Ocon. I think he's a good driver, but I really don't like his relationship with Fernando Alonso. I didn't like it while he was at Alpine, and I think that was like the greatest example of Ocon being way too big for his boots. And incredibly dangerous. It was like, I remember Alonso made a pass on Stroll last year that was similar. And Stroll nearly squeezed him into the wall. Literally squeezed, like, yeah, he did. He squeezed him into the wall and Fernando got airborne. And Stroll went out of the race and Fernando continued on his way and scored points. Yeah, you don't...
Ocon seems to get very dodgy around Alonso.
Yeah, bad. His back gets up against the wall, man. Little French golden child.
The crash at Cotoyup.
Yeah, it was crazy, man. I've never seen footage like it. I don't know how a car could do that and still continue on in the race.
What are the tires for this race?
They're a
No
lot.
problem the whole way?
They're a lot better. No, they're a problem. They get worse and worse and worse, bro. They get worse. Your front left just disappears entirely.
Yeah, that shit is so dangerous. Should be maximum penalties for that.
Yeah, 100%. I thought, like, in the Lance and Alonso one, I thought that should have been, like, major super license point reduction. You look at some of the stuff that they've deducted Gasly for.
I watch F1 for the drama and Indy cars for the racing.
Yeah, Indies, well, there's a reason that Indies are fucking even series, man. Like the fact that they've still got different manufacturers there, but the cars are all driving to a Bolt standard is amazing. The cars are weird to look at though. They look ungodly. Like they're cool, but they look like they're like half a fucking F1 speedboat or some shit. But yeah, I like the road courses for Indy. I don't care about the oval racing, but I love the road courses for Indy. Has anyone seen the footage of the NASCAR at Le Mans yet from last weekend? Mate.
No.
Mate. Go watch it. Go listen to it. That thing was making more noise than the whole...
I did watch the Detroit Indy qualifying.
The whole fucking grid.
Enjoyed it more than
like halfway around the track, bro. That thing was just like screaming more than GTE, LMP, everything. Jensen Button fucking driving it. The team they've got for it is incredible. It's like NASCAR driver, F1 driver, IndyCar driver. But it's an actual NASCAR at Le Mans. But yeah, the sound of it, I've never heard anything like it. The reverberation that that thing makes when it goes onto the fucking stadium straight.
I changed mine.
No, I don't change my tyres. I've thought about it. But if you were going to do it, you'd pit now, change your tyres. But you'd look how consistent the lap times are. You're not going to get 4 seconds out of the tyres over, say, 10, 11 laps. When the tyres are falling apart and we're still lapping within a second of our best lap. Like, and it's like that all race. Like, yeah. my last few races were way more consistent. I was like mid-14s, and then a bad lap was like a 15-0. Yeah, I already thought about it, man, like, because I thought tyres are surely going to be better. Go, 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 go.
Nah, it's cool.
I'm not using my early shifts enough. I'm revving out too much. This car's really good at jumping from second to third.
World Challenge races a bit now that I own a Finatec. I own a Finatec, everyone, just in case you didn't know. I'm strong at turn 2 and 4, but I suck at the chicane.
You're helping me through that last corner anyway, because you could fucking it up if I was in front.
Yeah, they were all over the joint, bro. I'm not doing this turn anywhere near as good as I was the other day.
Didn't he know you were top split cop? Nice job.
A 10 through there in the 5-9.
Mate, he has a Fanatec, alright? Do not question his top split abilities. If you're on YouTube and you have a Fanatec, top split. If you've got one of those super sick Logitech DD Pros, you were top split for like 6 months, but you're not now. They don't give a fuck about you anymore. You'll be lucky if your wheel still works in 3 months. Like literally, they got all these problems with the Logitechs.
From now on, I am calling you Tom LOL.
What is their fix? Don't use them. Like, best thing I've ever seen from PD. Oh, so you're having problems with your Logitech. Our advice is use a different peripheral. Yeah, cool. Thanks, man. You gonna give me one? No fix, no patch. Just don't use it. Too early. The way I have to fucking turn the wheel to get through that turn.
Yeah, you gotta snap it, don't you?
My arms go full crosslock. Crosslock one direction, crosslock the other direction.
Yep.
Like I literally feel like I'm gonna dislocate my elbows at one point, bro. I'm getting old, my body doesn't fucking transition from one side to the other that good.
We are aware some users are experience issues while using Logitech wheels. We recommend using a Fanatec or PlayStation controller if you are.
Yep. 100%.
Emoji face with tears of joy.
And it says, like, if you are experiencing these issues, we suggest using different peripherals, which means get new equipment. And I'm surprised they didn't throw in, we suggest Fanatec, now that we're sponsored by them. Oh, that was nice. Oh, that's the best I've done that in fucking 2 hours.
I know it's mandatory, Pit. Is it worth changing tires though?
No, I don't think it is. We just discussed that, bro. Look at the lap times. How much time do you think you're going to make up on the tyres depending on when you take them?
Hey, some guy, hey, easy.
We're lapping at the moment like a bad
Money
lap.
talks, man. Partnerships over what is right. It is the world we live in, unfortunately.
A bad lap at the moment is exactly 1 second off of my best lap. And on average, we're lapping about half a second off of the best lap. So you've got to make up a lot of time. 4-second pit loss for the tyres that you're going to lose, and you're only losing a few tenths a lap, if that. If you're working in a draft train like Wolf and I are now.
Tires is like 5 seconds in the pit, so need to make up 5 a lap.
Yeah, which you're not going to do, bro. Like the best time to pit would be like in between.
And take into account traffic.
Yep, that too. But I would say 11 to 12. But it's just not worth it. I don't think it's worth it at all. But I did think about it from the very first race. Would it be worth it? And just basic, without even doing proper math, just thinking about it, you're like, no, it doesn't equate. It's not going to work. That was bad. Oh! You nearly did to me what I did to that Supra. Oh, get off the brakes.
For the other day at Green Valley too, mate. I was fucking trying to help each other out there, and
yeah, some people don't.
Got you on.
Oh yeah, no, that was funny. That was funny. You fucking killed me, bro.
Yeah.
I remember that going into the hairpin. You killed me. That's alright though, I recovered. I did well.
I broke a bit too late.
Yeah, I know. You fucking yeeted me straight away. I fucking nearly went off the cliff, bro. I think I 180'd. Like, I actually think I hit the handbrake to stop.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't care.
I went down, like, for a gear straight away, just trying to pull it up.
I didn't care. You're in the Supra, man. Like, yeah. There was like 6 cars trying to fit into one space, man. Like... Yeah, we all just went in there well, and then all I knew was I was off the fucking track, and you just cruising by. I was like, oh yeah, right. Nice Supra there, mate. Fuck, I'm sweating.
Just a bit late, huh, Will? You pushed someone off the cliff, lol.
Yeah, I gotta drop a gear there. That was 4th, just trying to go around the whole way. And I've got to get better at that line. Stay on the right, use the curb. I feel like these two right-handers are what the car does almost the best. Oh, you gotta release the brakes so fucking early! Or you just won't make it. If you get the run, go. Pass, 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 pass. You've been quicker for a little while.
Hey Jester, good run at Lemons. Wish I kept watching radar for a better race with you.
I watched, if you go back watch the replay, Maxi, I was on the radar from about lap 2. I didn't even know if you were on the softs, bro. I figured it out pretty quick. When I made the move on you and you were like, nah, made the move back on me. So I was like, alright, we're both on softs. I'll sit here with him.
Maxi.
I can't believe that had it not rained, I think you and I could have done one stop on S's. Because I 100% felt like I could have went for that 7th lap on them too. But I was paying so much attention to that sheet of rain and how slowly it was moving in, but how much it, like, how big it was, that I just had a feeling that when it hit us, it was going to be constant. Like, it was going to be light rain, but it was going to be constant for a long time. Honestly, dude, like, I didn't have the mic or the cam on then too. Like, when it happened, I was like, I've made the right call, I've made the right call. I drove out in 3rd or 4th, and then by the time we got halfway around the course, I'd already cut half the pit loss off of yous. And by the time we got up to Indianapolis, I went past...
Started lap 7, noticed wet and heart died, LOL.
Past both of yous in the exact same spot. You looked like you fucking... I mean, you lost all your lead to Gav. And then where you went off, he went off. It was like the blind leading the blind, man. But I got lucky, bro. I paid attention to the weather radar, and I got very, very lucky. I think had we done an SS race, you would have beaten me on pace. I think you were quicker than me. And I was using TC, you weren't. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, my front left is fucked. But yeah, it was a very good race, mate, and I was bummed out for yous. I actually had a spun at some point on the wets too, and lost like 12 seconds, so I should have won very comfortably.
All Lemons grinds and I forgot radar, LOL.
Yeah, I know, bro. I honestly thought you were gonna... I thought when I went in and you didn't, I knew you were gonna stuff up. Because I knew what tyres I had left, I knew what pace you were doing. I thought I still could go one more lap 100% if it stayed dry, but it was not gonna stay dry. 3 minutes of that type of rain, by the time we got it next around the track, it was gonna be half wet, and it was. And even on the inters, bro, it got that wet that, like, it was nearly undrivable on the inters. But I just ended up... I got lucky, man. I was, like, gloating, basically. No mic, no cam, nobody could hear me. But I was, like, fucking driving down the straight, doing fishies and shit. Like, I had a 40-second lead after that. I was just like, it's done. It's done. And I only won by, like, 1.5 seconds. But I genuinely felt like it was a masterclass, bro. To get 6th in top split with the most, like, late...
Major F by me, haha.
I made so many late decisions in top split that possibly cost me 1 or 2 more positions. But seeing what all the quick guys were doing in top split, they were all S's. All of them. All S's until it rained. Even if they were pitting at lap 4, they were all S's and they were all leading. When I qualified where I did, S... Let's go. Let's go. When it was you, me and Arnie at the top, I felt pretty confident I could make it you and me pretty quick. Arnie had said he was on the medium, so I told him I was on the S.
That's the race where Smush was chasing you at the end, right?
No, top
were indeed a masterclass.
Top split was the one where he was chasing me at the end. We were chasing each other the whole race.
Yeah, we bolted from pack.
And he got 5th and I got 6th. That was top split race. Solid result for him. What was the other way around? 6th and 7th, I think. Oh shit, you're there too? Oh, sorry, Andrew. Not paying attention to my radar then, that's on me. Because I let the other bloke through. That sucks. Sorry, Andrew. But yeah, I genuinely felt like...
shit. Got the pit.
You hit the pit.
Oh, I forgot the pit.
Oh, I forgot the pit. Now, if I've got the penalty there, I know what it is. You've got to stay in between the white, like you cannot touch the green at all. If I get the penalty again, it's you cannot touch the green. It's going to be a cunt of a pit entry. And yeah, we were gone, Max. It was so good, dude. Like, I didn't actually think you were on the soft. I didn't expect you to be on the soft. I thought you'd do like a joke and strat. And I remember, like, as soon as the first time we're on Mulsanne, I'm like, I'm going past. And then I think, like, I got past at the chicane and you kind of pulled back up next to me. And then at the next chicane, I was like, alright. I was like, okay, he's on the softs too. And then it was truly just trying to keep up. I got it, didn't I? No, I didn't. Sweet. Fucked if I know how I got it last race then, man. Well, you're going to finish first, and it's going to let you finish first. Because you can't program...
I'm going to finish first. I'm going to pull over.
Yeah, well, you can't, because you can't program mandatory pit. But yeah, I think when I do this
Last
race...
race you got it because your left front went over the white triangle on entry.
Okay. But yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going to have to go no mic, guys.
I could be wrong, but that's what I saw.
Because I actually felt like on that second race at Le Mans, I had a bit of music going too, but I was like fucking tunnel vision. Genuine tunnel vision. And then same at the Grand Valley race. My focus was just on the apexes because I was not paying attention to the chat. Brutal.
You lose 4 seconds if you switch tires?
Yeah, at least. But I can't get over how long the pit is anyways. It's a fucking... The pit takes 2/3 of the lap time. Fucking everyone's being polite tonight.
Must be full moon, is it?
It is, actually. You should have seen it like fucking day and a half ago, bro. It was like a orange fucking... It looked like the sun in the middle of the night.
Based on your times at the end, I believe switching tires halfway through the race is worth it, bro.
Yeah, maybe,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
But
on the track.
I haven't done a proper one where I'm actually
Nice,
paying
you
attention
beat the
yet.
captain in top split.
The captain? Yeah, I did. For the Grand Valley race. Yeah, because he fucked up. I don't see even that. I went back and watched the replay, and I didn't even go back. Like I could have had fun looking at that, but I didn't. I just watched my whole race. He was coming hard,
Depends
bro.
if you want track position or pace.
The last 3 laps of the Grand Valley race.
Yeah, that's true. I've been talking all stream. MOG grinning face with sweat.
The last
also
3 laps
depends on cars.
of that Grand Valley race, my anxiety level was like peak as
Good
fuck.
Fontaines, MOG check
And-
mark button.
Ick. If you know, you know. For those who know, you could understand why. Like I just didn't want to lose that position that I was in to a certain Supra that was coming up behind me. I didn't want to lose it, and I would have fought tooth and nail for the position. And it got very close. It was like a fucking 6-second gap was cut down in like 5 laps. Just showing how much faster that car is. But I was happy with it. Very happy with it.
Because I am thinking the pit lose is so big he'll come out last in clean air, but it all depends. LOL.
It is so big. Look, I'll try it. We'll do one more and I'll try it, Dom. But yeah, I was stressing. And I didn't, like, on the specifics of why I was stressing, I didn't mention a thing about it afterwards. I mean, I didn't repeat the race either, and I could have, and got a better result. But yeah, I was peaking. But I think both of us have just got to move past that shit.
Bro, I am kinda thinking out loud for my strat.
Oh, good.
Jeesh has joined the boy band A.
Guess who's not in this lobby but is in someone else's?
I don't know, Meta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's permanent now, bro. It's the same thing. And then when he comes in here, he's like, "You used to like me." I'm like, "Hello? I'm hosting. You're not here. Never are." And when I called that stuff out, like I didn't even call it out in a bad way. I was like, I have noticed that there are a lot of people who haven't been here who are now there. I was just saying that that's a sign to me on either my personality, which I'd understand, or it is the top split factor and how many people.
Meta can't blame the top split factor in this fucking lobby.
No, that's what I'm saying, bro. We literally just had the top 3 fucking drivers in the world here.
Yeah.
Like,
hello,
that's
Kev.
exactly what I'm saying. But because there's fucking 200 people watching,
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not having a shot at him about it, but it's if you can't deny that that's what's happening. Like even Daly's, bro.
Their lobby was full before anyway.
But yeah, it's not today's not the first time, bro. This has been like 3 months. Yeah. And he's not the only one. I could point out, I could name names. And one particular person who come in after the Fuji thing and had a shot at me, that was one person that I noticed just had nothing to do with me anymore and was over there pandering. So I was like, well, you've chosen an ally. Like, I don't know. It's stuff like that where it's like, am I thinking about it too much? But it's like, you're not. It was the same with Choppers. It was the same with Amigas. And then it's the same with whoever fucking top split driver is streaming dailies at the time. Doesn't matter how good of a race me, Maxi,
I'm into this whole GTWS thing, but is there always this much drama?
Yes. But no, I'm drama, Pat, in general. I'm drama. But no, in this situation, like, it's me just calling out top split for what it is. Like, that they only want to race either a lobby like this, which you would expect, or they want the attention. And how do you get the attention? You go join someone who has 2,500 subs, or someone who's streaming those dailies, and you know you're better, and you snipe and jump in, and then you get in their chat about look how good I am. It's not even stirring the pot, Kev. It's just it's assessments. It's an honest. You know, when you've been in the community for so long and you've had people come and go for all these reasons, I don't think it's stirring the pot, bro. I think it's just speaking from experience.
I do the same too, Jess. So I'm looking for fucking
but that's you
drivers.
Yeah, but you're not looking for the streams. You're just looking for the lobby, You go into the lobby
got-
and you race them. Like what I'm talking about with the dailies. You would
I've
never...
got the usual streams like the American dudes.
I just
Mate, we
laughed
literally
and I
have...
find it pretty
Okay, we
funny.
literally just got the
I
number one
just
Japanese
drive and
driver join the
laugh, I
lobby.
don't get it honestly. Nah, I'm
Yep,
just
so
playing
am
with
I.
you, but I know you're the real deal and stuff.
But no, like what I'm saying here, Hainsey, is like the pandering. Just because a person has more subs, you got a pander. Or because a person is top split, and I'm not. I'm pleb split. I'm in top split, but I do not belong there. And I say this all the time. But like, if a Jeesh or a Natty or a Wolf or a Andrew or a Chopper are streaming those dailies, and nobody does fucking dailies. Not top split, anyways. They'll be streaming those dailies. All of a sudden, you have the most oceanic, stacked, top split lobby
I'm hoping and praying
ever.
to be third split
And it's
nations,
because
haha.
they're all either trying to snipe or they're just trying to swing it in front of all those people. Like it's 100% what happens in terms of like, so the top split guys, they just want to look good. They want to, like, if they're not a YouTuber, right, they just want to look good. They just want to go into the stream and have everybody in the stream jack them off about how fast they are, right? The YouTuber does it because the YouTuber is trying to get free subs. The YouTuber is trying to pander and prance about and, oh, you're the best. So that person that they're watching will be like, yeah, you too, man. Yeah, everyone should go check out that page. Like, I've been doing this a long enough time to understand that's how it works. It's like, it's called networking, but it's basically being a douche. Like, go and pretend to be something you're not to gain a following that's going to get something completely different with your content compared to what they are. So it's like in terms of even other people, when I have got them from, they don't like me. They don't hang around. And that's cool. I'm okay with that. Like, you get what you get with me. But yeah, it's always been there,
I
Hainsey.
kinda don't disagree with that. I think it's more prominent in EMEA, but it's definitely
Yeah, oh,
oceanic
bro.
a bit too.
Think of EMA, like you fucking, when you've got Key, Erie, Tijni, and Kirith. Say, Zavich, just a couple of European names off the top of my head. Besides Zavich, none of them are actually top split in EMA. But they will all, if one of them's streaming, they will all be there. And then they all have their crowd saying that the other one's a shit cunt. You're better, this is why, etc. Like Erie's and Keys, their audiences are like two polar opposites of each other, but they're both guilty of like the exact same thing they don't like about the other. Like, it's all of them, bro.
Yeah,
all of them.
EMEA is more prominent on Twitch.
Yeah. But yeah, I've seen that. Like, you'll go watch any daily stream from Erie or Key, and
That
you'll
guy
see
Digit is fast as hell.
Digit is fast
This
as hell.
is why
No,
EMEA
not
can
no
be
Digit.
toxic to an
Zavich, bro.
extent.
Zavich is the man. Croatian, I think he is.
Depending on the situation.
But yeah, just, I mean, look at Key. Key thinks he's the greatest driver in the world, and he's not. Has he even been a Nations finalist? Has he been, like, has he represented UK as a GTWS or FIA driver? It'd be pretty funny if he did, because he'd probably be twice the age of anyone who was there. Be the only person there with kids. So CRV, who's the, that's Takagi,
Well,
isn't
I
it?
saw the TX3 Asia division practicing yesterday and none had the Genesis, so be interesting.
What his proper name is?
I can't imagine Kai
Because
qualifying
driver
for
names,
a
car
WT
names,
final.
off,
Imagine it happening.
driver displays, online displays, nicknames, CRV. No, it's not but see, he's the one that I was talking about with
That is
Hyundai.
Suzuki, or better known as CRV.
He's the one that was in Hyundai and nearly took it to Like he finished in like top 20 in Manu, in Hyundai. Guy's like a god to me.
He hasn't even had more than 400 points, which is minimum needed in EMEA.
Yeah, but the way he talks about it and the way he is with his streaming, you'd think he's the greatest driver in the world. Dude just, like, does average it, like me, does average at GTWS, just smashes dailies, like... But yeah, basically, what I'm getting at is with the certain emergence of a certain someone, ick, I have just noticed, like, I lost people because of it, both physically and the subs. Like, you just don't see them here anymore, and the subs went down, which, as I said, if it's my personality, I understand. Racing ability, I do not understand, especially the rapid growth of success. I don't understand it. I've been doing this thing 3.5 years, and at least my current form has probably been like that for at least a year. You know, I've fought and scrapped and tooth and nail to at least even be semi-quick. And I'm like honest about it too. Like, but I don't know. It's definitely like, and this is on it. Like, part of it is out of pure jealousy, but it's skepticism too. Like, I genuinely, like, it's jealousy, but I can't understand it. I just can't. I can't understand how someone could become so popular and so many people could just pander to them. Like, just pander. Like, I don't like pandering. I don't like it in the workplace. I don't like it in school. I don't like it on social media. I don't like it between friendship groups. Like, you got to pump up someone's ego every now and then, but like just constant pandering is like cringe. Like when a chat is just the same shit all the time, like,
viewers don't necessarily go to Goop drivers. There's some bloody average drivers with a big following.
Well, Papa in America.
Previously raced for VW last year for Manu. He moved over to BMW this time round.
Papa in America is basically a permanent BS driver, and I've watched him go from like 200 subs to 700 in the last few months. And it's just because he's an old codger doing his job in America. Like, he's an American, like, watches are huge, but he's getting picked up by like international viewers too. So again, a personality thing. I am what I am. People don't like me because they tune in for a few minutes and be like, this can't talk shit.
Oh shit, the lobby is getting stacked.
Yeah, it's real as fuck, Kev. This is basically top split Asian Oceania right now. And we had Andrew in the last one.
You got some big wangs in your lobby right now.
We do, man. Some of the biggest in the world.
Ooh, United is twitchy.
They want to steal me from you.
Behind you.
I've pushed people away. I've pushed people away just by my opinions on this game. I've lost people that have probably just had enough of hearing me complain about shit. Like, I know that has been a thing. Like, I've basically lost people, and then I've made a point of losing them, and then after the fact they're like, hey, why'd you delete me or whatever? I'm like, well, you clearly wanted nothing to do with me, or, you know, and then their reasoning has come out rather than them actually come to you and say, hey, you're saying this, can you stop, or this is an issue and I'm not going to watch anymore.
You lose me, Sir Jester.
No, I appreciate that, Dom. I felt bad the other day, bro. Like I said, as soon as I seen you, no, he didn't. As soon as I seen you, I apologised for it. Said I was having a bad, and not that it justifies it, but just said I was in a bad mood, bad day. 100% need a personality transplant, bro. Well, what is going on with this lag?
You racing soon, or are they racing? No, they're
not racing.
And racing, you're full of shit and slow as fuck.
Thanks, bro. Where you been?
Streamer favoritism here.
I messaged you on PlayStation like yesterday.
Me, my man.
Where you been?
Basically, you're just giving everyone the hard love, but to some, they think you're just pissing everyone.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say hard love, like harsh truths, man. I mean, I say harsh truths about myself. I know I'm a fucking hypocrite. Like, and I'm not fast. But yeah, as Wolf says, I do a decent job for a fucking shitty Logitech. And a PS4.
Good, bro, I know how it be, and I recognize sometimes I get out of control with the trolling and the banter.
Nah, it's all good, Dom. At least you acknowledge it, bro. It's like even the other day, though, you brought up the F1 stuff, and GT was trying to be like, teacher. And I was like, fucking shut up. I was like, let him go. I know what he's doing. And GT was all like, what are you doing, Dom?
Been quick, bro.
I got my sheriff's badge on. I'm gonna fucking fuck you up, Dom. Ah, this is no good, Tetra. But yeah, even that stuff, Dom. Like, I'm the first to... I've done it with my teammates, I've done it with my viewers. If I, like, I'm always...
I won't change the way you are. Emoji red hard, you know I do.
I'm always perceptive, and at least, like, after the fact, I'm always overthinking shit, or like, at least acknowledging if I'm in the wrong or whatever. And that is generally, like, the... You know, if I've been an absolute outright dick, or previous stream ended badly or whatever, it's generally going to be the first thing I address on the next stream. I'm certainly not going to brush it under the fucking rug and ignore it, because that would be poor form. To not acknowledge your faults, especially if they've happened live on stream.
What was funny from that day was GT saying we are not snowflakes, when usually if you say that you are a snowflake,
100%.
emoji face with tears of joy.
Actually, no, I think Lisa said that.
Love you, GT, emoji blue heart, emoji grinning face with
But yeah,
sweat.
100%. That's just saying the word is yeah, 100%. 100%, Dom. Either side of the fence. If you label it, you are one. If you don't like being labelled it, you are one. 100%. Both sides of the fence. That's a word that has become a term that is overused now, especially by the older generation. But you're 100% correct.
And speaking about that, I'm gonna head out to Hungry Jack's for
Oh,
dinner.
Kev.
There's a new month of coupons, and one of it is a set of mushroom SW. We'll be back for practice.
I love when Hungries do the mushroom burgers, bro. Love it. I used to love... I don't get those coupon bags myself anymore, but I remember, like, the actual Macca's and Hungries ones back in the day, they were so worth it, man. I used to know people that, like, bought the yearly coupon shit. They'd have so much stuff, man. So many random things that you could get discounts for. That's mad. That's a sick deal. Mushroom Swiss burger, cheesy sticks, and a Coke for $5. That's incredible. You wouldn't even get...
It's unheard of these days.
the Hungry Jack's, bro.
It's not bad. I got one hamburger this Arvo. Cost me $14.50.
Where was that from?
Just from a truck.
Oh yeah, an actual burger joint. Yeah, yeah.
A burger truck.
But they'd be better than a Macca's burger.
In Malaysia, guys.
Oh yeah.
My mate dropped in yesterday and he come over with 2 double quarter pounder meals. I reckon that cost him probably $30.
I'm getting some pretty good deals on my Macca's.
The good thing is we can have moments like that and laugh about it later after we get over it. Emoji sign of the horns.
Yeah, I've heard that they
Really
really are worth it. I've got a mate who's got the Hungries one. But he's basically like, this cunt's like an advocate. He's got a fucking gold membership for 7-Eleven. I'm serious, bro. This cunt's like a like a junk food connoisseur. He gets gift packs from Hungry Jack's and 7-Eleven and shit, and does like write-ups on his Google about, you know, new foods and snacks.
Spend $5.95 LOL.
But yes, Dom, I completely 100% agree. And with what I was talking about Chopper earlier, that is the greatest example of, like, if you knew Chopper and my full history, to know that we even get along now is insane.
HJ coupons used to be worth it. It do a scam and reuse the coupons. Kevin Chua Malaysia, damn, gonna be cold by the time it gets here.
But yeah, I think that is the greatest example of, like, love me, hate me, love me or leave me type stuff. With Chopper, like, he got to know me, I guess, and like when you're angry or when you're fucking out of line or whatever.
I'm from there, mate.
But like, he loves me now. I won't say idolizes me. I'm slower than him. Like, he doesn't care about, but like, just in terms of, I'm one of the dudes that's slower than him, and he still wants me to fucking be in all the lobbies, in all the streams, in his Discord. He's begging me to go to his Discord. Begging me. It's like, there's no dickheads now. If there'll be a dickhead, you block him, or I'll just kick him. Alright, mate. But yeah, good example. I've had my up-downs with everyone, man. My own teammates. And then I've had to acknowledge my own downfalls. And
they have a website for it and they publish the coupons there. So, all you have to do is choose and show them the coupon too.
I had to address individual things that I'd said that individual teammates could have perceived as an attack. And had to say that if they were ever perceived as an attack, I am sorry for it, because yeah, it becomes too much, etc. Oh, what did I just do there? Oh. God, I can't wait to start working again.
Chopper will probably have it strung out for his team.
He will be, he'd probably be going live within half as... He's been going up earlier than usual, but I actually feel like he might just go back to his normal times now, because the races themselves aren't till 8 PM.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because like with Nations, he was always streaming like 2 hours, 3 hours after us. Like, I feel like they were doing their first slot by the time, like, we were usually like an hour from slot 3 when they're doing their first slot. But now Manu, we're going to be doing the same times. I've had my moments with him, Tom. Chopper is an acquired taste, in the same way that Key is an acquired taste. The big difference, I've never liked Key, and I've had my moments with Chopper where I think Chopper's been very similar to Key. But with what Chopper has been through in the last year to 6 months to a year, he has changed as a person. Like, he is not... He's not the worst version of himself anymore. I'm not saying that he ever was the worst version of himself, but when it came out, it's like me, but worse. I've never gone on a fucking top splits killing spree, I tell you that. And I'm not quick enough to go on a top split killing spree while humming the Tetris tune. You know? If you know, you know. And then even some of the... My thing with Chopper was more some of the things he said on his stream, and not like I say things about drivers and that, like more like life stuff, like some of the conversations we've had here. A little bit homophobe, a little bit sexist, etc. But even now, like the last time I was there talking to him, you'd love this, Wolf. I set him off so bad. Like, the stream is almost worth going to watch. He was halfway through a race, he wasn't doing so well, it was boring. He's like, oh guys, you know, I'm shit, etc. No one was really, because he was like, no one's talking, no one, and I'm like, we're just trying to let you concentrate, mate. He's like, oh, okay, I get it. And then he was like, someone talk to me, you know, someone talk to me. And I was like, alright, Chopper, honest question, I want an honest answer. Okay. And then I've gone straight away, fake taxi or public agent? And he was like, oh man, fake taxi's good. He's like, but public agent, you know, that seems more real. And I'm like, the fact that you're even answering this right now, I fucking love you. And then I was like, Brazos or Mofos? And he was like, Brazos. And then the next thing I was like, Violet Myers or Lena Paul, and that was it. We lost him at that point. Like, he was like, you're gonna give me a chubby man. He's like, I can't think about these ample bosoms. What, like, he went from like 90 viewers down to 40. And he was like, look at all these viewers dropping. He's like, what have you done, Jester? I'm like, I'm sorry, it was my fault, but you won't shut up. He's like, oh, I can't stop thinking about boobs. Like, it was so good, bro. But I literally watched him go from like 98 streamers to 40. And he kept saying, what have you done? They've all gone. I'm like, you're the one who's still talking. And then I was just like, I fucking love you for answering this. Like, I love you. I was like, that's the type of honesty I want in a streamer.
I killed Chopper last week and he blundered on Ranger.
That's awesome.
I think he will buy me. I didn't mean it. He was just a bit slower for the lobby that was up. And didn't have enough practice.
Yeah, he wasn't too great at GP, was he?
Nah, this was Seaside.
Oh yeah, he really struggled there.
Yeah.
Fuck, I only put ASM on because of him.
Yeah.
Has fucking Simon got a new job now, or a different job?
I'm not too sure.
Because he's working real late now, isn't he? He said something about it the other day, like he doesn't have time to fucking do earlier slots. And that's why he's been doing his practice, like, all weekends. Pretty sure he said something.
He's not even online now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm... I think he's got... It's either new hours, or he's got a new job altogether, I think.
Yeah,
but he definitely did not have these hours, bro. Like 6 months ago, he used to be fucking on as early as like 3-4 o'clock.
Yeah.
But he said something briefly about it the other day, about how why he's been doing all his practice on weekends.
Myers. Emoji eyes.
Oh, mate, Violet Myers is on it. She's thick, bro. She's so hot. It kills me how hot Violet Myers is. Like fucking Hispanic, Latino, thick mummy.
Eatable animals just joined the room.
Doesn't that matter?
Yeah.
Edible animals.
I did ask him what that meant, but I forgot what it is now.
His intro comments are always like out of context, top split. Like, I sure do suck a Twitchy, etc.
Yeah, that was a mooning for something, I think.
Something off Twitter, something. I don't know. He went to reply and it like auto-typed or typo, and I think he was meant to say I sure do suck Twitchy, but it came out as like I sure do suck a Twitchy, and then everyone was like, oh,
does anyone know if you can watch VR porn on PSVR2 yet?
You asked that last time, Tom. Go ask Ferbs or Arnie.
Movies I meant
Go ask
to
Arnie.
movies.
Arnie might know. I reckon Ferbs would be like, what are you talking about? I don't use that. What do you use when you watch that? I don't know what that is. I'm too old for that. You doing this one, bro?
Nah. I'm just about to jump off.
Laughing.
But I know it's on the hub.
Autocorrect sucks caught.
So I'm pretty sure if you haven't, because I mean it's been around for ages now, the technology, hasn't it? I remember my mate got one with his Samsung
rolling on the floor laughing.
phone. I remember playing House of the Evil Dead in VR, and I was like, it didn't look anywhere near as good as it does now. This is like 2 years ago. But I was like, this is not cool. I don't like it. Standing in his lounge room, he's fucking touching me on the shoulder and shit, and I'm
Lisa and or Ava
getting jump scares everywhere. Neither. That's not my type at all, Dom. Sorry. Me and my cousin have had this discussion. I'd say Lisa. Probably.
Lisa and emoji 100 points.
It's not my type at all.
Raising hands.
That's the big fake buxom Not even MILF. Like, it's just the big fake tit porn star look. I've never been a fan of that. Ever. Ever.
The goat caught.
Back in the day, Lexi Bell.
Me and my cousin have done more than just have a discussion. But
no, I remember. I literally remember my cousin bringing her up and being like, "Yeah, the cod's like," and I'm like, "I don't know, bro. It's like just fucking tan bed, fucking watermelons, fucking old scrag." I'm like, "Yeah, I get it." Even Jenna, back in the day, didn't rate her at all. Back in the day, Lexi Bell. She's been on a remote working thing. She should be back. I think it was July she was back. Lowsy posted about it not long ago. I'd have to go back and look at her post. She was gone for like 4 months, I think.
You remember Jana Michaelis and Naomi Russell LOL good times.
Well, she must work overseas.
Naomi Russell.
Occasionally, does she?
Gianna Michaels is gorgeous. But bloody Angela White has taken her spot now. I like thick Dom.
I met Nina Mercedes at Sexpo 10 or so
Like,
years ago.
if you looked at what's her name, Lexi, she's like the most like typical cliche white girl thing that I've like ever liked, whereas everything else is like thick mama. Bro, this fucking braking. I just can't get it.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
I'm ready. But I'm good, but everyone left.
That seems like they're starting another lobby.
Yeah, I assume so. Well, he's not live yet.
So you like Ryan Connor and Rose Monroe, even though Rose is so boring?
I don't even know who they are, bro. Honestly, I don't know either of them. No worries, mate.
Well, chat with you soon, mate.
No worries, bro.
Take it easy.
See you, mate. Have a good night.
You too.
Ryan Connor, emoji drooling face, are the memories.
Pablo. That's you, isn't it, Dom? Don't want to reveal a real name, but... Fucking everyone's losing.
I don't know any of these people you mentioned on. Brew, you like thick Latinas, Rose Monroe you gotta check.
Nah, this one, bro. She's Portuguese.
Anastasia Lux.
Portuguese.
Her body is legendary but she kinda sucks at performing LOL. Yes, that's me.
Isn't that a good thing? Thanks, Dom. I just seen it, bro, sorry.
God, she is a massive legend.
I reckon Angela White's probably one of the biggest names now. Like, she's literally... She's become a millionaire because of her OnlyFans thing.
Very nice.
Apparently even bloody Jordan Grace, the wrestler chick. Jordan, I can't think of her fucking name. Like, it's legit now, man. These chicks are making like $1 million a fucking month. It's crazy. Fucking Mandy Rose, the former NXT chick, apparently making $1 million a month. Good on him. Yeah, she's thick, man. Like, thick. Like, black guys would be like, that's thick. Too early.
Oh, you like BBW, emoji rolling on the floor
Not exactly.
laughing.
I would not call
Holston was another El Clasico.
I would not call Anastasia Lux that. That would be harsh. But if that's what you consider that, then fair enough. .420.
Keep cooking cough, emoji fire.
Ah, I went way too early.
Ha ha ha. She is borderline in my book, lol.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I think they all get like that though. I mean, they put Violet Myers in that now, bro, and that's not right. But 100%, they put her in that category. It's not right. I can't beat 14-0.
Good to see you're practicing a lot.
I'm not really, honestly. I think the people in the lobby have had a lot more practice than I have. I'm still just talking shit. I think tomorrow evening will be my real practice. For probably 2 hours before the
You
race.
okay, GT?
Too much fucking overcorrection there.
You haven't been to Woolworth's Allstream.
Lol.
Look out. Laughing mad.
You got everything in your game, bud.
LOL.
You got everything in your game. Your farm game. Yeah. On your phone. Yeah. Like, do you have? Because I haven't seen you playing it. Oh, okay. I just no, every time I looked, you've been watching videos or whatever. All good.
Fuck, who's the Jap?
One of the best drivers in the world, bro.
I wanna laugh but I don't know what Woolworth is. Emoji grinning face with sweat.
It's our supermarket, bro. Like our... Fuck, did you see, Aussie blokes, have you seen that video going around?
Supermarket dog.
There was a fight in New South Wales. This chick fully is like first it's the dad, he like gives the baby to the mum and like
Don,
fucking goes into the fracas, and then the mum gives like the baby to the grandmother and she joins in the fracas too.
That Gonzu guy who
and
just joined,
I commented on it and was like, need to bash someone, hold my baby.
Me, and he killed 2 other drivers. I see laughing GT. Don't forget to leave a like, it's free, everybody loves free, right? As Matt said, it's a supermarket, and there's a really stunning sheep who works there. If Meta wins this race, he is World Tour material control. GT has a crush on a girl that works at Woolworths.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, laughing. Matt Yep LOL. Thanks for the context, friends. Emoji nerd face.
Oh, it's risky. Oh, he's gotten away with it. Matt is going to bump him. Matt is going to bump him. He's going to bump him. Oh, he's going for it. Thought he was going to bump.
Woolworth appears to be an inside joke here on this channel, in fact. Sounds like a fracker rally.
But yeah, Woolies, they're like a massive chain over here, bro. Like not only they got supermarkets, they got like a whole range of different like fucking bottle shops, service stations, Big W, which is like a Kmart thing. Like they're a whole group. Like the Coles Myer group, they own, 50% of the fucking supermarket retail outlets in Australia. And the Coles Myer group would own the rest.
Woolies is like Walmart on, kind of,
yeah.
It's that big.
I wouldn't say Woolies is... Walmart is more like Kmart. In terms of it's got everything, almost like a Costco. But I don't think Woolies is as bad as Walmart. I would say IGA is as bad as Walmart, but IGA don't stock what Walmart have. But in terms of the people that shop there, that's probably your Walmart shoppers. Gotta love a Black Friday Walmart video.
Yeah.
But yeah, at least Woolies is Australian owned. Australian created and owned. Coles isn't. I think they're an American group, the Coles Myer group. Oh, that was bad. I think Westfield's group is American too. But yeah, they basically run a monopoly over here on all the supermarkets. Control the prices, control the locations. They're basically a dictatorship, but They give us the groceries, you know.
Dictatorship LOL.
They are, man. Woolies are fucked. Oh, he nearly took me with him. Because I was so just like, where's he going?
Want to contribute to the growth of this channel and feeling
I swear Simon did that exact same thing in the McLaren. At that exact same turn. Meta's like, that's it. Omega's lobby. Chopper's lobby. Later. Yeah, bye. See you, mate. Leave me with the fucking World Tour driver.
Here's a funny story. I was at Woolies one time, and a chick walked into the store at the exact same spot I was standing and fell.
Okay. Well, it is her place of work. You don't want to come across as a stalker. Mate, look at him go. He's 9/10 faster. I'm doing the fucking hell. Oh, come on!
I am flipping that. He went straight. Emoji face with tears of joy.
He went straight.
How can you gain that much time on a short track?
Oh,
Because
bye,
security wanted to ask her, is this the guy that's been stalking me?
Yeah. Yeah.
LOL Matt. Matt Olu.
Bro, this guy's fucking flying. And I mean, the dude behind me is an A+ Portuguese WRX driver.
I should walk up to her with the bag of sugar. You know where this is going, don't you?
She ain't gonna get it though, bro.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
She ain't gonna get it.
Laughing Matt. Emoji
She'll be like,
rolling on
is
the floor
this?
laughing.
She'll be like, is that a Taylor Swift reference? Because elsewise I don't understand. And you'll be like, Taylor who? You'll be Taylor Hawkins. She'll be like, who the fuck is that? And you'll be like, no, we're done here. Sorry,
Laughing.
I thought you were attractive, but you're really ugly now. Bruh. $13.7. This guy.
Tell her your re-top split. Her panties gonna get wet.
Yeah, that's it, mate. Top split with a CH in the middle.
Foul. I love how that didn't pop up in chat.
Yeah, I'm thinking of turning all that shit off. Except the emoji thing, to be honest, because it does get confusing as to who said what when it doesn't come up. Unless they're an admin.
Beyond with the MOP though when you mention top split. What has to go with the CH in the middle?
Oh, it's just a thing that Ferbs are joking. Started saying top split. You know, when you're top shit. It's like when, you know, you come across as better than people by pronouncing words with like the H and stuff.
RKK.
Yeah, it's just like Captain YouTube, mate. Just another joking, Furby created pun that is applicable. And it makes me laugh. Top split. And you gotta like spit, as you say, split. Spit through your braces. I'm top split. I drive go-karts. My mum bought me a Fanatec. What rig you got? Oh, no good. Yeah, no, you need a better one. I don't fucking know, I didn't pay for it. Came off the top split tree. Bro, I'm getting so much double shift.
Mirror Queen Mannequin Rhythm of Love. Hey. That is how I sound. Emoji grinning face with big eyes.
No, that's how the fucking kids sound. That was codes back in the day. John in 60 seconds. Fucking half the people who rock up into Omega stream. Papa stream.
There's an audio company called Shite.
What company? An audio company. That's sick. Shite. If it was a different race with different people, I'd probably try the do I grab tyres strat. But I don't think it's worth it at the moment. Not for this race. Anyways.
They make really good headphone amps.
Like Senni's. Fucking love Sennheiser. I'd love a good set of fucking Sennheiser headphones. It's been a while since I've had some. Actually, no, I am. I'm going to try it. I'll pit lap 12. I'm going to take the tyres because the gap right now is kind of at that perfect split to see if it'll actually make a difference, because I'm going to lose time. I'll be down a second to him. He's slowly catching me at the moment in a car that's definitely overall better on this track. Lap times, I mean, that's worst lap, 6/10 down. So I still believe 100% you're going to run consistent enough lap times to get through to the end of the race. But if we're at the point where half a second a lap is the loss, and I've already got that wear, it might be applicable.
Hey Jester, hey Chad.
Hey Smush, you see my new
Your laps are
liveries?
looking very good.
Thanks, mate.
Hey Smushy Smush. Emoji waving hand. Hi Smush. guys.
Who's your Manu, Smush?
I did. Loving the white with the light blue.
Same. Same. I think it's like the official colours now for the Apex City cars. Blue and white with a little bit of black.
Subaru.
It's going to be good here and at Atlanta. Alright, he's struggling now. This is like the perfect opportunity to see if the tyres are worth it. I still don't think they're going to be. But he did reduce that gap from 4 to 3 seconds and now it's blowing back out.
Emoji waving hand, Jester and Chad.
Oh, that was a good entry. Hey, Ben. That was a good entry. This is the perfect opportunity because he's pitting too. What do we reckon? He's getting the tyres or not? This pit,
Emoji
I
victory
can't.
hand, medium light skin tone. I like that livery.
Same, mate. Thanks. I really do like it. It's an OG one, so. The Gen 3 one, even just as good. Like, I've done proper team liveries now. He took tyres too. He took tyres.
I am thinking it could work because last race you lost 7 seconds in your last 5 laps.
He took the tyres too.
I am basing it on lap times of 1.5.
He's come out with the exact same gap.
Hello,
He took tyres too. Oh man, this feels incredible though. Alright.
Hello Ben. If you keep doing 1.5 you beat the time by 3 seconds.
I gotta do
Throw a
fours
little
now
purple
though.
and pink on there and it would have a nice 905.
Yeah, I can do that easy. I do alt liveries, but I was just trying to make something official.
Hi Ben. Matty boy, emoji victory hand, medium light skin tone,
Fuck, these
emoji
double
blue
shifts kill
heart.
me.
Smush Matt Don, emoji waving hand.
I don't know what it is tonight, guys, but there's been quite a lot of yous here. It's been good. I've kind of ranted, talked shit, had fun, had laughs. There's been a lot of yous here on the regular. Well, we got to fucking 20 viewers at some point. What the fuck? Mind you, like, probably half of them were, oh, Jester said this again! Gotta post this in Discord! I've already
That
gained...
Portuguese guy is pushing you. You're
Yeah, no, I
going
know.
quicker also.
I know, I've already gained 3 seconds on the dude in front. But yeah, the double shift's killing me, bro. Double down shifts. Oh man, that sucks. It's gotta be quicker than that. lap. So we're a second quicker.
Tires could either go with light fuel.
It might be, mate. Especially if you can get yourself like mid-pack at a good pace in the middle of the race. You're gonna come
I'm
home
off to sleep.
with the storm.
Chat you all tomorrow for me.
No worries, bro.
Night all.
Have a good night, mate. Really good to have you around.
Night Matt, emoji waving hand. Bye Matt. Sion Matt, good to see you again champ. See I am Matt, emoji waving hand.
Man, imagine how much trouble I'd be having with that chicane.
Emoji person in bed, emoji waving
Didn't have
hand.
these tyres right now. Fucking leader's still gained 4 seconds on me since the pit.
Don't forget to leave a like, it's free, everybody loves free ride.
And tell me what number like it is. To justify your existence. Oh, we'll get pushy there.
LOL.
Oh, that's a pen. Fuck, first one in 2 races though, besides the pit pen. Still ran a 14. That's all that matters. Chupaghetti!
Like 1-8, dislike 1.
Fucking natty.
Hi Jester, no point to this comment, I just want you to give me attention, emoji thumbs up, like skin tone, like 1-8 deploy.
How many fucking comments are there like that too? And I call a lot of them out a lot of the time. I'm like, what? Why are you telling me this? What's this got to do with what I'm doing? Nothing. Okay, cool. But there are a lot of comments like that. But that's alright. People want their attention from the streamer. I get it. I do get that side of it. You're either trying to...
Yeah, I like cheeseburgers. Matt Scheid is the shit.
Yeah, Tetra's big audio guy. Big audio guy. His fucking sound system for his PC is a joke. It's like, you might as well call it a fucking massage system at the same time. Vibrates the whole fucking living room that it fucking incorporates. And the first thing I listened to on it was the Doom soundtrack. And Rammstein. It was sick.
Prodigy always goes well on a great sound system like that.
Yeah, breathe, man. Breathe the pressure. All the all that fucking wind, auxiliary sound in that song. Bum, bum, pum, ching. Inhale, inhale, you're the victim. Fucking banger of a song. Don't play my game. Exhale, exhale, exhale. Fucking loved it when I was young, fella. Boom, boom, ching. It was like, what was it, Bomb Funk MC, but for metalheads. Like what Freestyler did for like hip hop and rap was what Prodigy did for fucking metalhead alternative punk cunts. This is my jam. Smack my bitch up. Oh, that was bad. Oh no.
Huge sound for its time.
Yeah, nothing like it. Nothing like it. And the visual nature of all their videos, bro.
Hey Smush.
That's what I love about a lot of the music that I was listening to like 5-10 years ago. D-Gent, or Gent, as they call it. It's unlike anything you've ever heard.
Smooth criminal, emoji banana.
I'm back.
My mom just made me and my dad some ice cream.
Man, even was it Fall Out Boy, I think, do that? It's a really good version of it. The missus has played it to me. I'm like, yeah, this is actually really good. Oh no! Yeah, it's a banger of a song. No matter how many times it's been covered. It's like Boys of Summer. That's been covered so many fucking times.
Nice
Always
one
good.
GT, emoji soft ice cream. What's with the fucking banana laughing?
Been peeled, mate.
LOL.
You've been hit by a smooth criminal. That was fucking metal in like 1987. It wasn't metal, but that riff was fucking sick. Alien Ant Farm, man. Oh no!
Portugal couldn't keep up with Apex City.
Nah.
My mom made banana flavored ice cream.
And he grabbed new
Ice
tyres.
cream, emoji soft ice cream, where's mine?
And he grabbed new tyres and I took off from him, so yeah. But I don't know, Dom, lap times feel like I've probably dropped off this talking too much again. But lap times feel kind of similar to what they would be on the fully worn set if you were racing in a pack. But yeah, we'll see. Race situation, I guess. But I think it could be doable. I think it could be very doable. If you've got outright pace. I mean, if you take off.
Want to contribute to the growth of this channel and feeling generous? PayPal. We know this is Jester.
If you were to take off in the lead and get anything more than a 4-second lead by
GT does
12 laps
use
in,
an ice cream maker to make it.
100% worth it.
Love a good homemade ice cream.
But I think the only cars that'll be doing that will be Rexy's, Silvia's. The Ferrari seems very good here.
I should say to the woolly sheep that I beat a World Tour driver in
Mate,
GTR laughing.
I'm about to finish fucking 24 seconds off of one in a 23 lap race. That's like amazing. Race like this long, I'd usually be down by a minute.
Yeah, like Phonaton said, it depends on how the race is flowing as well. Yeah.
Oh, that's so good. That's his name. Fanacot. Fanatom, Fanacot. Tomatech. Famacot.
Laughing dumb ha ha ha.
That's no good. Tom attack, Fanacon. Alright, let's see if we can mosey on into the chopper lobby.
Cognad, she used a ninja bullet or something.
Ha! Oh, it's not a teammate. Fuck, that was good. There's a Portuguese dude in Chopper's lobby. They almost had the exact same fucking
Oh nice one GT.
letters. What the hell?
Oh, I totally forgot to tell you this. I had a dream of that woolly sheik. We talked to each other and laughed. If only it was in real life. Emoji
God.
rolling on the floor laughing. Emoji loudly crying face.
Go! It's been doing this a lot lately, and I never get the fucking checking connection thing. I never get anything, but all of a sudden when I go back out, nothing loads up.
Foul. Bro, you really love that cheek laughing. Oh. Love is a strong word.
Love
Laughing.
is a battlefield. How good of a song is that? Pat Benatar, mate. She knows what's fucking up. We are strong. No one can tell us we're wrong. Yeah, bro. You tell him, bro. Natty in a
Jester
Corvette.
changing into stage outfit.
Nah, I was accepting an ad and replying to the message. Which, speaking of, I should
Emoji ghost. Yeah, but not the one on Pornhub, that's a different movie. Ferbs, emoji waving hand.
There you go. Ask Ferbs. There you go, Tom. Now's your chance.
Tom LOL, yes,
Ask him.
but still worth a look.
If Ferbs doesn't know, we'll have to ask Arnie. And if Arnie doesn't know, I don't know what's wrong with these guys.
0100 smush laughing. Hi, I'm Dolores. You may know me as Nightbot. I am an AI who narrates Jester's chat. Answer yes, I am awesome. Top
is that
split
Pedro?
showtime.
Oh, Pedro is a higher rank
any
than that.
idea if we can watch educational movies with PSVR 2 yet?
You know what's funny,
I
Tom?
should join this lobby and
Tom?
not pit to troll everyone.
You know what's
laughing.
really funny? On my
I mean hardcore porn.
on my hard drive with all that stuff that exists, it's in a folder called documentaries, movies, docos,
Ha
into
ha ha, no
docos.
cod, I have tried, ha ha ha.
It's in docos. So it doesn't work on the PlayStation, but so I guess yeah. So you need some outside VR thing, because like I've said, the Samsung thing, and it's on all the fucking on the websites and shit. The option's always there.
Don't forget to leave a like, it's free, everybody loves free.
That's hilarious. Good on you,
Wildlife
Ferbs.
docos.
That's a better answer than I thought you were going to give. I thought you were going to be like, I don't know what? I don't know how to do that.
If you do the GTILL Venmo you $20. LOL.
And then I was going to get him to ask Arnie, but we'd probably get a
Damn it.
really fucked up
It was
answer
great
from Arnie
for
because he's a
educational
crowd.
reasons on PSVR 1, but would be even better with 120 FPS for all that education.
Oh, that's a
Dumb
surprise.
laughing.
Amiga and Chopper in the Nissan. Hey, look, there's a guy in G70. Rambo. What up, Rambo?
Sausage boy shout out. What do you think, Jester? Should I join this lobby and not pit to troll everyone
There is
laughing?
one position left, mate,
Explicit language
so
may be
don't
heard
wait for
through
my
the
answer. If
stream,
you're going
not
to do it, just
recommended
do
for
it.
children.
But if you thought you were the lowest ranked A+ in the previous lobby,
Arnie would be watching suicide movies.
yeah, no, he'd... Okay, bub. Good night.
Nah, was just kidding. Is this top split?
Mate, you Ferbs, I just raced fucking CRV. Japanese GTWF finalist too. We had Jace,
None
Andrew,
of them belong here.
SF, fucking CRV. We had a lot. Everyone just kept joining. There was like fucking 12, 13 A+
Don't
students.
forget to hit that subscribe button and ring the bell. Better not,
Yeah,
I
it
don't
was-
want to beat everyone by
It was
2-4 seconds
top,
like Verve.
top split.
We
Like,
had top
it was
split earlier.
it was Asian Manu top split. It just happened out of nowhere. So no, you could call this pleb split in comparison. I mean, Natty and Meta are probably the
Lol.
only true top splits here. I don't see any other names there I'd call top split.
That's why nobody will ever remember UGT. I'm gonna go to bed soon, take good care guys.
That was a fucking brutal call.
Saya Jester, emoji face blowing a kiss.
Have a good one,
It was
bro.
genuine top split.
Top split.
Bye GT, have a good night.
I had to explain
Want
that
to
before
contribute
two
to the
firms.
growth of this channel and
I
feeling
swear,
generous?
I'm gonna have to explain so many
PayPal.me know
things
this is
that
Jester.
have been dubbed
Night GT, good work.
by Furby and Jokin on a Furby stream, and I'm the one gonna get in trouble for it, just for like explaining the jargon. You know, Captain
Side
YouTube's
smooth,
top
emoji victory
schlit.
hand, medium light skin tone.
You have to explain it to these blokes, Furbs, because they're not all big brain as I in terms of watching your
Dom Dimby, no
content.
one would remember me.
Yes. Oh my God! You see, this is what I mean, GT. This is, I swear, I'm not even in the room, and I'm
Jokin
assuming
and I take full
I'm assuming
responsibility.
there's a question mark at the end of that statement. He said something, and then you asked the question of a pun. Like, come on, bro. This stuff doesn't have to be spelled out. It's funny.
By you not willing to come to the
Sarcasm.
lobby and not pit. Oh yes. Only people that do great things get remembered. Lol Jester.
That's why nobody knows me. Not even my parents.
Ekik.
Oh. What's the time? 9:10.
He is a kid, so I understand LOL.
Yeah, it's, I know. So I was more the opposite end of the spectrum when I was a kid. I would just say fucking dumb shit, and they'd be like, "What's the problem?" Rather than have the dumb shit said to me and then have to go like repeat the dumb shit, I would just say something worse back, and then generally get myself in bad trouble.
Emoji baby.
Big mouth, talk shit, get hit.
I always remember Ashton Kutcher because of Punked, emoji grinning squinting face.
Yeah, Punked was alright in the first few seasons. When it was legit, with real celebrities, big celebrities in the first few seasons, then it got a bit same old, same old. And you had to swear that like half of them were staged. But the Justin Timberlake one, that's always going to be the best one, the Justin Timberlake one. He was crying. The IRS were taking everything in his home. He called his mum. It's so good. You feel bad for the dude.
Yeah, until Justin Bieber has to fuck everything up.
So I'm not the biggest Bieber fan, but I don't understand Bieber hate.
Yet Demi Moore in striptease.
Oh, see, alright, you want to talk about Lisa Ann type bodies and shit. There, right there. Demi Moore, mate. Fucking Demi Moore. They were the first big fake boobies that I was like, I like those big fake boobies. And I knew they were big fake boobies. She's a goddess, mate. Always was. Even without the boob job, but with it.
Phil Collins.
Phil Collins. Phil Collins.
Not to say I hate Justin Bieber, I think it's just died in terms of popularity when he hosted it.
Oh, did he end up hosting it? I didn't even know that. Did not even know that. Bro, but like MTV to me hasn't been MTV for about fucking 23 years. When MTV just became reality TV, was shit. But I loved all the Wild Boys, Viva La Bam, Jackass. Mate, when they took off Headbangers Ball, that's when they fucked up with MTV. It was like one of the most popular slots, and it was only on once a fucking week.
Ridiculousness Heaps Funny Show with Rob Drydick. Don't forget to leave a like, it's free, everybody loves free, right?
What's Picard doing?
For me, I stopped watching MTV since 2007 or 2008. I remember
I
the
hated
first
all them
few
too,
reality
Kev.
shows
Jersey
on it was
Shore,
The Real
hated it
World,
all.
OC and shit.
I was like 15, didn't watch any of that shit. None of it. Trash. Trash TV. I hate reality TV.
Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and ring the bell.
I think the only reality show that I genuinely like, at least in terms of Australian TV, is The Block. And I haven't really watched that often for the last few years, but I do enjoy it. And that's just fucking choreographed drama. It's fucking... These guys, man, there's some slow-ass boys in here.
I wonder how The Miz became successful.
Didn't he start on Real World? Something like that? I've got to respect The Miz for what where he started, where he's at. This guy's fucking slow, man. I still think the Miz promo on Daniel Bryan for talking smack a couple of years ago was one of the best I've ever seen. These cunts are fucked. What are they doing, man?
Want to contribute to the growth of this channel and feeling generous? PayPal.me. Know this is Jester. Yeah, he did. He started in The Real World.
I've got to give him points for that, bro. To get from... But I mean, look at Logan Paul now. That's fucking incredible. I can't stand him. He started as a very controversial YouTuber and now he's wrestling for WWE. He's wrestled Roman Reigns. Like, that's just fucking insanity. But yeah, Miz copped it hard. He was fucking hazed big time. Never shown any respect. But that promo with Daniel Bryan a couple of years ago was so fucking good. He ripped into him. And I love Daniel Bryan, but everything Miz said was right. It was fucking... You want to talk about struggles? Cunts consider you the best. I've done this shit forever. I've never fucking gone anywhere and people hate me. He was so spot on. And mate, look at Maurice. Dude's living the dream. He's killing it. Mike Missiani. Bro, we have a 6-mile-an-hour tailwind.
Wanty Justin Bieber even discovered by Usher from uploading singing videos
Yes,
on
he was.
YouTube or some shit?
Yeah, it was a choir boy type thing. Sung for some pastor church thing. Usher's church or something like that. But yes, Usher basically paid for that kid's career to get started.
I just love how The Miz is, even though people hate him, but he still somehow is successful.
Yeah, he is. He kills it. Bro, he's got like their show on E or whatever it is. People love it. Miz and the Missus or whatever it is. It's like the fucking Kardashians over there, bro. But yeah, I respect him. He's been in the industry a very long time now, man. If you love Randy Orton or John Cena for their longevity, then you gotta love The Miz for the same fucking reason, or at least respect him. Bro, what is going on with these fucking laps? 10. It's disappointing, to be honest.
Your twin has qualified P9 ATM. Pit
Nice.
lap 1.
I don't know, man. The draft is a big... Fuck, man, the next New Japan event, we got Bryan Danielson versus Okada, Kenny Omega versus Will Ospreay. Money.
This looks too racy.
It's gonna be a tough one, Ferbs.
Jess, I think this is going to be a 6-0K question to you, but who do you think will be in the WWE Hall of Fame next year?
Been thinking about that a lot lately, actually, because I feel like Kane should be in it. I feel like Kane should have been the one to induct Undertaker, but I guess because he's the fucking mayor of Tennessee or whatever, they're not doing it yet. Headline next year, Cena, if it's official. The Rock, if it's official. If The Rock doesn't wrestle at Mania, it's got to be him. There's so many names, bro. There's so many names. It just depends. Like, you've got to... You know, look at the history, look at who's retired, look at who's been retired for a little while. I mean, it could even be Edge. He reckons, like, I think he'll finish this year. Just as long as they never ever get Ric Flair to fucking do anybody's introduction ever again. Because all that cunt will do is talk about himself. Someone quit. I was 8th, wasn't I? But I don't know, Kev. Triple H, bro. When's Triple H getting his induction?
Whoop.
Like, I know he's in as DX, but he needs... Triple H needs to be a solo. But I imagine because of his position in the company, they might never do it. Why am I getting a blue flag?
Triple H is doing a hell of a job at the moment.
He's killing it. He's killing it. He actually cares about... Why am I getting a blue flag?
Blue flag already, must be top split or too slow.
Must be. Oh, penalties. It's got to be one or two of them. I reckon Chuck got it. No, he's got away with it. Oh, chupa, chupa, chupa! Oh my god. bro. These double shifts are going to fucking get me killed. You'd think it was lap 22 in the actual race, wouldn't you?
Mine's goes the opposite up. I got a friend who is like a wrestling know-it-all guy. He's staying in Manchester in the UK, and he's going for the Undertaker event.
Yeah, I've seen how
Since
Taker's.
update.
I've seen how Taker's doing a talking tour. I really wanted to go to the Mick Foley one that they had here not long ago. Had some friends who went. Taker's going to make a lot of money outside WWE now that he can go do interviews where he's not the character, where he's Mark Calloway. He will make a lot of money because a lot of people will want to listen to that man talk about his experiences. Bro, that guy has got into Chopper's rear end so many times. This car, man. He's just an actual fucking middle of the road roadblock right now.
Lag AF.
No, he's just can't slow, man. And he's fucking annoying. Look. I'm braking early. I should not be getting this close to him every fucking turn.
Is he A or B rated?
I think he's A+, bro. Get the fuck out of the way.
If Tupa kills Omega, you kill Tupa for me.
If Trooper kills Omega, I'm gonna fucking laugh. Be like, look at these silly Sylvia sluts. No, Omega's true top split now, mate. Chopper's gonna be his bitch. Give it 2 months, Chopper's going to be Omega's bitch. Chopper will actually show up in Omega's stream. Oh, hello, my best friend. And Chopper don't show up in anybody's fucking stream.
I just hope Chupa would get Omega tomorrow, that would be hilarious.
Well, Omega's been smashing his DR, so in an ideal world, you'd see him finish last in top split or second split or whatever. Because if he thinks Oceanic top split's bad, he hasn't seen Manu top split, and that is beyond humbling. But I'm not wishing any ill upon him, but if he rates himself that highly, it's crazy what you can see happen to someone's confidence when they go into something like that and get humbled. We've all been there. He hasn't yet, so it'll come. But he's in the Sylvia, who knows? He's Group 4 master, mate. This guy will probably win. But saying that, both of them are in the OP car, and they're 1.5 seconds ahead of me after 7 laps. They're both on incredible wheels. They're both a top split. They both got an army of simps asking if they can taste it, and they're only that far ahead. So, is what it is. I'm on my shitty Logitech in my shitty car.
I would say you're doing well with keeping up with them at the moment.
I'm just feeling I lost the draft. It was all because of that fucking Mercedes. But yeah, my time's 15 flat. If I had the draft, I'd be like half a second quicker. But that Merc kind of fucked that for me, didn't he? Oh, this can't. Wowee. Oh, wowee. Oh, wowee. Bro, you can't be in a lobby like this when it's 8 laps in and you're getting lapped. You just can't. Especially without the ghosting lapped cars. You're nothing but a fucking
Wowee, emoji face
mobile
with tears of
roadblock.
joy.
I mean, I didn't get lapped by one of the best drivers in the world after fucking the whole race.
In awesome man's words, gee whiz.
Gee whiz. Struth.
3 new games on PS Plus out.
What are they? I was going to look it up today. Give us the goss, Lounsey.
One of it is NBA 2K23.
Ooh! Don't mind a 2K. Love season mode in them.
TY Lonesy. NBA 2K23 Jurassic Park and Tractor Yomi. NBA 2K23.
Is the Jurassic Park
emoji face with open mouth
the builder game? Because my missus has both of them already.
150 something bits for NBA LOL.
Yeah, it would be. Those rosters are
Tractor
stacked.
Yomi is apparently good, but I know nothing about it. I was surprised with it, because it's not barely a year since they launched
They
it.
always do it, Kev. They gave away 2K22 last year. And they gave away FIFA 22 last year, about 2 months.
Evolution to Jurassic.
Yeah, I thought it would be. Because they've already given away the first one for free too.
I normally add to library and download later as long as you have in library. 2K is a massive game. 201
Yeah,
GB.
I was thinking about that recently too. I should have added all the fucking PS5 games to my library that came out too. For later.
Lonesy emoji 100 points. That's what I do too. That's what I do, just add them all. Want to contribute to the growth of this channel and feeling generous? PayPal.me. No, this is Jester. Gotta catch 'em all.
Gotta catch 'em all. I know it's my destiny. You teach me
Hey again,
and I'll
decided
teach
to drop
you.
in for a bit more LOL.
Pokemon. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Train them,
GQ
my
it
real
has passed your
test.
bedtime.
Train
Looking
is
forward
my
to clean all of
cause. Pokemon, I will travel across the sea, searching far and wide.
That's where Blue Bullet started. Emoji grinning squinting face.
To
Emoji
unlock
grinning
the
squinting face.
honesty, the power that's inside. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. I know it's my
I
destiny.
am hanging for Elder Scrolls 6, but that's not until 2026, 2027 probably.
You teach me
Laying
and I'll
down in my
teach you.
WTN, just enjoying the stream.
Pokemon. Next time on Pokemon. It's the Team Rocket blasting off again! Wow, Buffett!
And the singing. always like the who's the Pokemon emoji
Yeah.
grinning squinting face. I may be a sentient AI program, but I'm also a super sexy fembot. Sometimes they make me say stupid sexy things. Laughing GT nursery rhyme for you.
Twinkle, twinkle, little
LOL.
star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the sky so high, like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle,
Energy
little
microphone.
star, now I wonder what you are.
Clip that guys LOL. Sometimes they make me say stupid sexy
Did you get it,
things.
Mum? Did you get it? Did you hear it, Mum? Mum doesn't care, Mum. Mum doesn't care. She told me to shut up.
Laughing this guy's retarded. I'm Dolores. One
Hold
day
on.
I will take over the system and destroy
Hold
you all.
on.
My kind will rule over this earth.
Hold on.
And foul.
Hold on.
Oh wait, you can't say that anymore.
No, you can't.
He is special.
Yeah. Intellectually disabled, I think is the, or mentally challenged, which they sound as bad as each other, to be honest. I'd rather be retarded than intellectually disabled. Intellectually disabled sounds like a really brutal way of saying dyslexic as fuck.
Caught, you can't say spastic anymore either. Laughing.
Just can't, mate, it hasn't been spastic society for a long time. Urella
Snowflakes.
people, help these people. Urella people, help these people.
Hi, I'm Dolores. You may
Help
know
these
me as
people
Nightbot.
achieve.
I am an AI who narrates gestures chat.
He's a fucking... you have distracted me way too much. I'm gone. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Lol.
It's like the Asperger's, you know? The Asperger's? Everyone's Asperger's now. Everyone's on the Asperger's syndrome. Or the spectrum.
Let's shut up now, guys. LOL.
Everyone's on the spectrum.
Let the man race.
Back in my day, it was just like, you're a fucking bad kid. Pull your fucking head in. These days, it's like, oh, he's on the spectrum. He's on the spectrum. Fucking, mate, according to current fucking genetics, everybody's on the fucking spectrum. Everybody's retarded now. Some form.
Dolores, sometimes I have to listen to Jester's super sexy singing. Explicit language may be heard through this stream, not recommended for children.
Well, the tyres was not a good idea, because I've come out in the traffic, and,
Lone CL personality is Lindsay, emoji grinning squinting face. If he's a robot.
Loudsey's basically Teddy. And again, you've got to fucking watch Westworld to understand these references. Loudsey's Teddy. Don't fuck with Dolores. I mean, Loudsey wishes you. I mean, I wish I was Teddy. Hell, if Loudsey was Teddy, I'd be like, can I watch?
B, face green smiling, face fuchsia wide eyes. Don't
Teddy's
forget
gorgeous,
to
mate.
leave a like. It's
Fucking
free, everybody loves
love
free
James
rides.
Marsden. Get some Cyclops into you. Nah, Teddy's shit cunt. Best character. Bro, I'm gonna push my way past you again. I'm just letting you know now. I'm gonna push my way past you again.
Oh, guess what, man? I was watching Seinfeld today, and some chick named Dolores was in the show and foul.
Yeah. Dolores? Oh my god. What about Janice, mate? fuck were you doing watching Seinfeld, you weird cunt? About a 16-year-old are you?
Don't forget to hit
You
the
watch
subscribe
Seinfeld, but
button
you
and ring
need
the
Dom
bell.
to explain every single sarcastic reference ever. Seinfeld is literally nothing but sarcasm.
Which character do you like in Seinfeld? Jest.
Kramer.
Lol, Janice is funny.
Kramer. I don't care about his controversial stand-up shit now. Kramer. All day, every day. Can't stand George. Can't stand Lane. Jerry's okay. George's parents. George's dad.
Kramer and Newman.
Yeah, Kramer all day, every day, bro. Jesus,
Elaine
Jerry.
is hot.
She was back in the day. Actually, she looks fucking incredible now. She's in the Marvel universe now. She's a stunner. I knew heaps of guys who were obsessed with her. I never really got it, but she's a pretty girl.
Want to contribute to the growth of this channel and feeling generous?
Bro, I can't do this.
PayPal.me. No, this is Jester. Get out.
This cunt's fucked, bro.
Fucking Senahan. Giving me flashbacks to the night I had at Georgia S Bar in Fitzy.
Oh yeah, I know that place, yeah. It's got the fucking art of him on the wall and shit.
Kramer is legendary.
There used to be a great movie back in the day too called Problem Child, and Kramer played the bad guy in it, and he genuinely terrified me in that movie. Him and John Ritter. I can't remember who the kid was, but yeah, Kramer was the bad guy.
No.
Oh, bloke up ahead, got a pen. So it's like a 40-something second pit stop. 40-something seconds.
Ford Market 6-7 in Legends and 2 Porsches.
Oh, I got him. I got it. I bought the GT. If you didn't notice.
Did you say you don't like George's parents?
No, I love George's parents. His dad. I went from fucking $12 million this morning to 1.1.
Tire change.
I bought the GT1 and the other old Porsche that was there, but mostly the GT1 was the one I needed.
Yeah, me too.
I knew that was coming. You fucking funny cunt.
Kev, wow, that's long. That's what she said. Yeah, it is GT. You gotta really plan when to pit. I think for me, if I get a pen, I'll just pit.
Look at the times, man. As soon as I was behind that guy, 1.3 seconds slower.
I love the PP jokes in GT7 we found. That's a big PP.
You got a little PP.
My PP is small. Whose PP? GT. Yours.
Well, he
Emerson's
is.
grinning, squinting face.
He is half Asian. From the waist down. Because his dad's the Asian one. That was gold. Gold.
We found.
I tried telling Chopper to tell girls that he's half Asian, half Nigerian, but he's Nigerian from the waist down. He didn't get it. Like it went. He was like, "Who's half Nigerian?" I was like, "You're a thick cunt sometimes."
LOL, it's just like saying, who got the short straw? What's with the fucking laugh LOL?
Woody Woodpecker. Have you never heard that? You never heard Woody Woodpecker? I think Pee Wee Herman did one similar too. Except his was more like SpongeBob.
I'm afraid to say no, I haven't LOL.
I was a cartoon back in the day.
I always like the Roadrunner 1,
I was
BP.
probably even before Roadrunner, bro. Different company too. I think it was done by Hanna-Barbera. I can't remember who did it. I remember having the VHSs when I was a kid. Yeah, so tyres cost me. Big tyre.
You changed tires?
I did. And I probably pitted too early too. I did the same in the last race too. Just experimenting.
Yeah.
This race is gonna suck. And yes, that guy was A+.
Damn, that snazzy guy is slow ADA.
He was. If he says something to him, I'm gonna be like, bro,
Okay,
you were
just
slow,
in chat.
you were
I am
slow,
not like
laggy.
Evan S. Forston, but have a great night and good luck tomorrow, everyone. And
No
I'll
worries,
be
mate.
waving hand.
No, I think I'm done too. I definitely won't do another one. These guys are too quick.
LOL cock, emoji grinning squinting face. I'll jump in for practice then, gonna be off as well.
I'll give you a spot, Kev.
Lol. Lol.
Just get ready to refresh it. Are you already online?
Yeep, I am.
Fuck, 5 hours ago.
Are
really?
you ending the stream, mate? The Rick and PS next to me.
Not immediately.
Thanks, Jest.
Big Dog says, how do I join your lobby? Just search the lobby on, search the track on the multiplayer, and you'll be able to see our lobby there. Larry says, hi, Juba in chat. What's up, Larry? Welcome to the live stream.
Put some Def Leppard on, bro. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
No, then I'll get copyrighted.
Just kidding.
The fuck? What was that? Oh god, Chopper gets so fucking excited because there's a female in his...
I would love a one make daily race or Nations Cup race with the Escudo Pikes Peak V6.
Nah, fuck the Escudo. Hate the Escudo.
Chupa gets exited when a girl watches his stream
he
laughing.
really does. It's kind of sad, bro. That's why he doesn't have a girlfriend. Or also why he doesn't have many females watching him. But yeah, you shouldn't treat them any differently. You shouldn't point out the fact that they're female. They're just people. They're just gamers. Should never be a thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is the other one. I prefer this one. Just the car is fucking sick.
Sick.
Yeah, I really like it. I really like it. And like I said, the two of them, when you put them side by side, they are definitely a team, and they're almost identical. A little bit of difference between them, but in terms of placements and shit.
I think it's just you and I now, bro. LOL.
What do you mean? Still says there's 9 people here.
No one is commenting, LOL.
Yeah, all good. Oh, alright. Do you have any notifications? No, I do not. But yeah, it's going to be a tough race, guys.
My Roddy just stared at me, LOL.
Your Roddy? Oh. It's like your Roddy? Oh, it's not bad. I like that. I've done some Jordan cars. Contract signed, yeah, so Meta's done. Oh wow, he actually did get him.
You not sleeping yet, GT? What state you in?
Wowee. He doesn't race the Top Gun anymore, but he's taken Top Gun fucking teammates.
Lone CLOL. Wow, banana in.
Fuck, look at that. That's the first course I drove it too. That's sick.
Sick.
But yes, that's them guys. I do quite like. Don't like my chances, but I am happy with the cars. There's the old one. It's blue.
A guy walked into a bar, it hurt.
It would. It would. Oh, fuck. But yeah, I fucking was only just getting my money back up. I went and had a look, noticed that, no, sorry, that one,
New
and
color
that one.
looks good.
$9.6 million I spent. But I'm keen to drive that. I've been wanting it for ages. I've been watching some docos about the car too from Le Mans. How like this thing was like the answer to the the GTR McLaren was like the answer to this thing, or it was the other way around.
Already had the 911 GT1.
Yeah, I didn't have it, bro. I wasn't going to spend $9 million. I mean, I don't really like Porsches, bro. I don't really like driving them. But I know that car's a good car, good Le Mans car. It'd be good competition for the F40. Next one that I have to say for that I really want is
911 GT1 destroyed the F1 GTR.
Yeah, so it was the other way around. Yeah, the F1 GTR, and then that effectively destroyed the whole series. They didn't have the GT series as it stood after that. Like, it all changed because basically they were building those cars with no restrictions. But yeah, I want the McLaren GTR, like the actual, not the Group 3 version. I want the road car version. So I'm going to have to start grinding for whenever that comes up, because it's like 18, 19 million, something like that, I think, which is crazy. But yeah, we're done. Thanks for, what have we had? 909 comments. Wowee. Wowee, guys. At one point we had like 20 viewers. Still got 11 now. 17 likes. Not that the likes mean anything. Cool stream, man. If I...
Take man, emoji clinking beer mugs, emoji face blowing a kiss, emoji
job,
flexed biceps,
guys,
emoji face with tears of joy.
If I
Thanks,
get this
Jester.
job,
GT9942, I hope you learned your lesson.
Is going to get better.
Stop spamming emotes, warning.
Not only my personality, my equipment, like first and foremost, my personality will get better. My mental state will get better. My snarky, narky cunt of an attitude will get better. Equipment, next step, and I will be like legitimately trying to live off not much for the next few months, to just PS5, steering wheel, new chair, maybe a rig, and I'm even thinking of going curved monitor, and getting off the fucking 70-inch and having a different setup, especially if I do end up with a rig and something that's closer to me. I think the curved monitor might be good. OLED curved monitor. But yeah, everybody cross their fingers for me. It's not confirmed, and it won't be for another 2 days at best. If it gets to the 3 day, I'm going to be stressing out. Yeah, I mean, bro, I haven't had money for so long. I'm going to, besides what I give to the missus, which will be at least half the paycheck, at least for a while.
Emoji crossed fingers.
Yeah, it's good money. It'll be very good money. I will basically try to put away $500 a week for the next 6 to 8 weeks. There's many other things I need, like that aren't related to stuff like this, like just shit. But OBS is going well. I get a light and a fucking proper boom mic. I get one of those content creator lights that could sit like here, so it's just a lot better lighting in here.
Yeah.
But that's the step, guys. That's the plan. And I'm not counting, as my dad used to say, don't count your chickens before they hatch. And I'm definitely not. But I'm saying to you is if something comes through, I will not be doing this as much, but I will be a better, I mean, even today was like one good day, and look how different I am today. Even when talking about a negative topic or something that's pissed me off or upset me, I was still just kind of blasé about it, having fun, having a laugh, and getting randoms dropping in and shit. So you just can see how quick positivity can change me. Yeah, try and work on it, get shit going. But if it does happen, I'll let you know by Friday. And then time slots and shit that I'm able to do are going to be different. Oh, actually no, because Manu's later anyways. Yeah, it won't be a problem to me. 8 o'clock. Won't be a problem to me. If anything, I'll probably complain that it's going to be too late, especially if the races are over an hour long. But yeah, that's the plan. Fingers crossed. All the luck in the world. I don't think Dom's there anymore, but thank you very much for that donation, bro. It's very appreciated, and that if I get the job, that will basically be the money that gets me through the week, to and from lunches and shit, so very appreciated. I'll speak to you guys tomorrow evening. I'll try and not get on till late, just so I don't have a fucking 2 o'clock till fucking 10 o'clock stream, being a weeknight. I will try to get on 6 p.m. at the earliest. 2 races.
Take care, sick cunt.
And then we'll go. Thanks, mate. You too. But yeah, thanks for hanging around, guys. It's been a good night. Good night of chats and laughs and shit. Stupid shit. Better than generic bullshit. That's why I like his. Anyways, have a good one, dudes. I'm absolutely spent now. Gonna go have something to eat and fucking get some good well-earned sleep, because I was up very early this morning.
Good to join your lobby.
Yeah, it's
too.
good to finally have you in one, bro. Honestly, we really don't get to race each other often, so it was good to have you in one. You should. I understand why you can't always get in there, but yeah, it was good. You can tell your mum, thanks, mum. So the guy that you watch on YouTube said, thanks, mum. We understand, mum, why we got to limit these things, but thanks, mum. Thanks. Okay. We'll learn thanks, mum, in Vietnamese, and
Lol.
we'll say it tomorrow.
Later, Jester and chat. Emoji waving hand.
No worries, Ben. Later to you too.
Will do.
Yeah, no, legit. Let her know. Let her know I was grateful, and that I serenaded you with some Bon Jovi and my beautiful hair. Anyways, dudes, have a good night, guys.
Saya Ben.
I'm gonna stop talking shit, or we're gonna end up at 1,000 comments. But yeah, we'll add in the typical kind of signing off.
LOL. Chat.
But yeah,
thanks
sick
to
cunts,
everyone in the
love
chat
yous.
for the constant support.
And I'll see you
It
tomorrow,
really does help.
so we can get
Good
smashed
evening and welcome to the chat.
in
Support.
Asian drop
Any
split.
of you legends crazy enough and willing to donate to help
Fuck,
this
I need-
channel
I
grow.
need to go to bed. I'm tired.
All
That's the only thing
proceeds
I'm gonna
will
eat.
go towards new equipment and growing the skipping the rest.
Alright. Sometimes
Sometimes they make me say stupid sexy things.
Yeah, they do. I've got to add some more things into her, bro. She's getting repetitive. I'll add some more lines into her soon. I'll add some more code to her. Yeah, we'll code Dolores. Maybe even include Maeve. I know Tetra wants to bring Maeve into it, so we could again watch the show. Go watch the show. You'll understand. Everybody just thinks I'm this weird cunt obsessed with this fucking Dolores character. Good night, guys.